picked the wrong way to go. But, you know, hey, that's life. I thought everybody was turning there. I thought it was about to be that mean. The traffic was like that because one person. But it's not just traffic. It's all traffic. Traffic. Um. Oh boy. I should go to the back way. I mean, I'm already almost there. No matter. Oh, by the way. Sorry, lady. I forgot there was an old leaf fee. I feel like I need to redo this area. It shouldn't be this congested all the time, no matter what time of day. Not hot chicken. That's chicken nugget to you. Hello. How you doing? How's it going? I want to go to the park. You just chicken. You just block, nigga. Ooh, I love her hair. It's pretty. And them wedges, she working them wedges. Work it, girl. You better work it, come on, girl. Work it, girl. Give it to her. Better work it, come on, girl. Work it, girl. Wonder where she's going. Yeah, I'm gonna go the back way. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not gonna hide tolerance. Just like whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why I went that way to begin with. I should know this by now. As long as I've been living here. I should know this boy now. Traffic this way too. A little Greek. I thought there was a falafel, or what you call it, Middle Eastern. Are those rugs? Oh, those looks like some nice rugs. Those some nice rugs you got there, Sophia. Sophia's rugs. Those look nice. I want a nice rug. Burlington. I want a nice rug. This way. This way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck that. Nice. 5 times. Whoa, whoa. It's not work, is it? It's just trees. I actually don't know where this road goes to. I forgot where it goes. I need to turn at some point. Some point. Where's Browns? Ew. Oh no, it was glitching. Not the glitching. Thanks, appreciate it. I should have went that way, but oh well. Who's everybody? They're telling me to make a U-turn. I'm not making a U-turn. I don't want to go that way. Take me. Take me the other way, Simmet. Brown's name. Here's your gun. Bang. Went the wrong way. That's fine. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. I swear that was my car, not an object. I don't know why I did that, but I swear it wasn't me. It wasn't. Say like your black person gun. I don't know what you mean by that. When did we all get assigned guns? I missed that one. I missed the meeting. Or the handout or whatever. I didn't get mine. They skipped me. They got all the other black people, but they skipped me? That's crazy. Because this one didn't nobody. They didn't ask me what kind I want. They didn't say, hey, you want a 22 or 44? They didn't ask me nothing. I don't want to have to put it in. They didn't ask me shit. Is it because they didn't think I was black? It's because I be telling people I'm Indian. Is that why they skip me? It's not why. Shibber. Oh yeah, this was the way I was trying to go. Yeah. Squeak. Hooters. I feel like I could have worked there, but my team's not big enough. So probably not. Got itty bitty titties. But they're not itty bitty, they're average. They're average size. Average size titties. But not Hooter size titties. See me. You could have, but you wanted to be stupid. I need to expand these roads. What are you doing to STFU? I know it ain't me. Just go. Just go for it. Hello, random person. I am driving safe. I always do. I've never been in an accident. Okay, alright, you good, lady? Can't just be opening up your car right before the light change. Can't just do that. What about these other people out here? I'm cool. Don't worry about them. Because they don't know what they doing. I would have been home by now, but I refused to get on the highway. And also, I forgot how to get back the straightway. But I figured it out. Took me a little bit. Good thing I didn't have anywhere to be. Good thing I don't have no obligations. I already worked today. I got off early. Some freeze bird. I just realized I did it again. I told somebody I couldn't hang out. And then I don't got shit to do. It's because I want to go spend time by myself. I don't want to hang out. I don't want to. I don't like when they be standing out here with the buckets and all in the middle of the traffic collecting monies. I feel like that's dangerous. You shouldn't do that. And then you gotta be all awkward and act like you don't see them because it's doing too much. Like, stop looking at me. I don't carry cash around. Stop it. Stop looking at me. I don't have nothing to put in your bucket, sir. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Because why are you standing in the middle of the road? I feel like you could just put up a sign. But that's how they get you. They probably get way more money than if they did put up a sign. Cause put up a sign, ain't nobody gonna pay attention to that shit. Are you gonna go or okay? I don't know why people would rather sit in the middle of the goddamn street in the place they ain't supposed to be than just go the way they was trying to go. Like just follow through. Just see it through, my guy. Don't halfway. Oh Lord, he's texting me. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Phew. Well, whatever. This is country. Garth Brooks. That's definitely a country guy. I don't know that name. I can tell you what he looked like, but I heard that name. Huh. Let's see why people like him. Got a nice little twang. Nice little set. If I was white, I'd probably be all over that. It sounds too slow and sad. It's like too sad about. Finally, some actual music on the radio. You doing too much with the ads. If it's quite alright, I need you, baby. To all the lonely nights, I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say okay. What the hell is this? I don't know what the hell this is, man. I hate the radio. I mean, forgetting midstream. So I don't be taking it seriously. That's probably the bad thing about it. I don't be taking it. Oh Lord. Oh, he spent all his enough. And I don't feel the same way all the upside. Did it again. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Got lost in a game. Oh, baby, baby, oops. You think I'm in love, but I am still I'm not that innocent. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Gosh damn it. They give Britney Spears a lobotomy. Free her. Free Britney. Sounds old. Like, old people songs with 50 Cent. I mean, 50 Cent's getting up there too. How young was he used to? Is he like 50 now? Oh, God. Ew. Ew. I think I might go for a walk. Bit of an after lunch walk. A bit of a savvy. Bit of a stroll in it. Bit of a frolic. Frolic is too motion at me. Sleep. I'm not even doing shit at this building. Well, it's 3 o'clock. But still. What's in there? I'm home now. I finally made it after that long journey. In case anyone was wondering, oh, top dog, no. I'm home. Hey everybody, I'm home. There's nobody here but me. I live by myself. What a waste of a good fit. It's not even a fit. It's like a half of a fit. It's like a oh yeah. Like not a whole fit. It's just a little fit, you know? Not even a whole fit. Not even a whole fit. Cause I was like, I knew it. Imagine if I wore what somebody told me to wear. Then I would have been looking silly. Wait. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Hello. It's Gimme. Now we're home. And now I'm going to do drugs. It's just weed. I promise. It's just not bong. I'm gonna do that now. I knew it. Like somebody told me to wear a certain thing on my date. I was like, nope, that's gonna be too much. So I wore this. I wore that. And it was still too much. I couldn't believe it. It was still too much. I didn't think it was possible, but here we are. Oh, cause it wasn't awful, but it wasn't good. You know, it wasn't a good date either. It was mediocre, mediocre at best, and I don't like mediocre. I don't like that. I was like, I don't really want to do that no more. After the pothole, I'm home already, Calvin. Unless the comments is delayed. Thanks, director. I thought so. I mean, he thought so too, but I couldn't even give him a compliment back. It was unfortunate. Why don't some of y'all try? I want to ask him that. Like, hey, how come you didn't try at all? Also, I feel like we one of the men that like, oh, we don't do dates and stuff. Like the place he took me to, it's like if I had known that's what kind of place it was. First of all, I wouldn't have worn this. This was too much for the place he took me to. Jeans and this shirt was way too much for the place he took me to, and I was like, that's not okay. That's not good. That's not good. I was in there with some niggas that was on their lunch break. And t-shirts and shorts. Like, this is unacceptable. Because ain't nobody asking for a 5-star meal. A steakhouse, nothing like that. Nope. I'm saying this nigga's like, where you want to sit at? I'm like, there's nobody in here. There's 5 tables. It don't matter. Ash, trash, doo doo, boo boo, poo poo. About to block him. Cause I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go to this place. I didn't want to really go outside that much. I want to go to the park a little bit, but I didn't want to go where I went. I only did that because a man who I thought was nice, an instructed man, was like, "Hey, you want to go here?" And I'm like, "Sure, yeah." He's like, "Yeah, I want to meet up in person, get to know one another." But it's like there's unspoken rules for a reason, and y'all be breaking the rules and then be like, "Oh, what happened? Oh, I don't know what's going on." Because you gotta follow the rules. There's rules for a reason. And if you break the rules, there's gonna be consequences for breaking the rules. The consequences to breaking the rule of a good first date is you don't get a second one. Cause why would you? I was surprised I had a date to begin with. I was planning on doing other things. And that's why this whole thing is set up the way it is. That's why y'all pay the money and ask us on dates and when we spend all this time getting ready. That's why things are the way they are. Because I could have been doing something else. You know what I'm saying? What? Now I know. Now I know. Thanks. Yeah, I just feel like it's weird. You know, if you're interested in somebody, you want to see somebody, you should put in effort for that. And this man did not. I'm not disappointed. I'm just confused. No, it's a little disappointment. It's a little bit at this big age. Because I feel like it's the same type who don't put in no type of effort will literally be like, oh, women are this and that and difficult and blah blah blah. It's so hard to date because it's really not. It's really not. If I could put in a tiny bit of effort, you can too. You can too. Anyways, that's my little ranty rant. Sort of, kind of, not really. On why you should put effort in for things that you want. You really should. If that's what you really, really want. If you don't really want it that bad, then you don't gotta put that much effort into it. Sometimes if you want something, you still don't have to put that much effort into it. Shake ass. Throw money. And maybe we'll talk. You're supposed to say, what's your cash app? What's your, whatever, so that you can give me an incentive to shake ass. Things happen beautiful. Things happen, shit happens. You win some, you lose some. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Insane. Jerry Curl ass girl, coming, we all fans. What are you trying to say to me? Confused. Not sure what you're saying, so I'll just keep you from further confusing me. It's not like to be confused. You need to communicate clearly and effectively if you're trying to talk to me, please. Thank you. Use your words correctly. Otherwise, I won't be able to understand what you're saying and I'll get irritated. I'm not sure how I feel about this angle. At first, I liked it. Maybe I'm too close. That's it's set up as close. Hey, you still something. I literally just came in and sat down. That's a while ago. But you know, if I'm doing the same thing every time you come back, why you gotta? What's the point? You do it like I'm aware of what's happening here. You're aware of what's happening here. You're either with it or you're not. What's the problem? What's the issue? Why can't I just live? Can I just be me? Can I just do what I do? It's audible. How about now? It's audible now. Can you hear him? Can I just be me? Can we just all get along? Can we all just be heard? Seen? Be appreciated for who we are. Can you hear me now? Hello? 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 Something like Jackson sounded that one, what was it, Ghost? It's like, are we all having fun? Hello? It's like, yeah, we're having fun. It was so funny. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Poor thing. That's why you gotta take care of yourself, because other people ain't shit. They gonna talk shit about you. They gonna talk shit. You're very interested in intrigued person. Find myself wanting to know more. Not sure why. It's because I'm black. Sounds like down the hallway. It's because I'm black. I did have it plugged in. I had it charging. It does that sometimes for some reason. I'm just a girl. Okay? I'm just a girl. I don't even know how to work the technology. I just press go live. Okay? That's it. I don't know how to do nothing else. I don't have no fancy phone or camera. I don't have no fancy lighting. I don't have no fancy little cute microphone. Okay, I mean I do, but like I don't know what the charger is for, and I don't feel like looking for it. So I'm just a girl. Okay, I'm doing my best. Isn't that good enough for somebody? It's good enough for me. Just a girl. Why is everybody always hating on me? Ah, ah. I do look cute though. That's why, like, I thought because you black a little bit echoed. Nah, it's because I'm black. It's always because I'm black. You're here right now because I'm black. Y'all be watching white girls as much as y'all be watching me. You don't. By show of hands, who be watching white girls? Who be watching white women go live as much as y'all be watching me? I bet y'all don't. Yeah, probably not gonna answer truthfully, but I bet you don't. But you don't. It's literally because I'm black. Like, I'm not just saying it. Exactly. There's something that piqued your interest, something that made you stop scrolling. I'm betting it's mostly because I'm black. down for. I quit my other job that I had like 2 months ago. If that's what you mean. I quit my part-time job at the liquor store. How about that? You been here before? Oh God. She be trying to kill me. I'm okay. I was cooking trolls. Oh really? Yeah, I be getting in their booty holes sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes it's fun. But I'm actually not a negative person. So like I'm just funny. So it's like I can do it, but like I don't like doing it constantly because I'm like we need some positive energy at some point, you know? Can't just be negativity all the time. That's for weirdos. Excuse me, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's cause I went on a date. I don't want to call it a date. It was ass. He should be ashamed of himself a little bit, honestly. You smoke big days. It's significant different. Look at the ball versus Baylor, like using that Dutch. Yeah. Yeah, big difference. Big difference. Oh, he wants to FaceTime. Oh no, gotta block it. Oh, because he probably just had the best time of his little life. So, oh, thanks for putting my little cash up. So he's like we just matched on Hinge yesterday, but we've been talking, since then. Thought he's pretty cool. Sort of. But we was on Facetime last night. He didn't want to get off the phone. He was like, "Oh, you're so beautiful. I love your voice." Blah 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 blah. This that third. And then today we're texting, we're talking. And he's like, "Oh, you want to meet up for lunch?" And I'm really sure, sure. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I was excited a little bit. Obviously, that's gone now. I'm like, sure, yeah. Let's give her this go. And he's like, he wants to go get some damn wings. And I'm like, no, I want to get a wings. And then he's like, okay, what about Banditos? I've never been to Banditos. Well, I had, but I forgot about it. Hope you're not watching. He ain't go prime. I didn't tell him. I told him I'd be on here, but I didn't tell him what my name was on here. He knows my actual name. You don't. But so we go to this place. First of all, it's mainly a drive-through place. Like that's straight out of here. How? There's no way you just find me just by my name or whatever. I mean, I don't know. You could. You have to be a fucking weirdo. Like you don't know my last name or nothing. You like track me down, track my IP address or something. Anyways, seems like you're choking yourself. That's an odd thing to say. Either way, because he just texted me like a minute ago. He's wanting to hang out. So the place we go to is mainly a drive-through place. Like there's nobody in there. Like, there's a drive-through place, and I'm like, oh. So I for a place that's mainly a drive-through. First of all, so we go in there. At least it's clean. There's nobody in there. So I already want to sit. I'm like, dude, we have the whole restaurant to ourselves. Maybe there's nobody here. There's only 5 tables. Like just pick one. I had steak nachos. It was okay. Okay. But he told me I look nice. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, well, I can't, like, in all in good honesty, give you a compliment back. You look like shit. Like, dry whatsoever. Like we're in a place that's mostly a fucking drive-through. Like nobody's coming in there. They just go through drive-through, go on about their way, and he looks like shit. Anyways, t-shirt, shorts. It looked like he's going to play basketball. And I'm just like, ew. Like, nigga, like, you want to see me in the middle of the day on a Friday? Nah, nah, nah. I'm blocking him. Hi, Jed. Bad first impression. Oh, yeah. First impressions are everything. Man, I don't look like this every day. This is a special case. I only wear different earrings on special case. Other than that, I wear the same damn earrings every day. I was contemplating. It was alright, but and also it comes off like insecure, like not that much confidence, and I'm like, nah. I feel like he felt some type of way because I told him the area we was in was because he's talking about the music they was playing. I was like, yeah, they play it for the white people because it's all like basic places. And then I was like, I'm saying the area we was in was ghetto, and I feel like he felt some type of way because he lived out there, which is it's not even that far from here, but it's like it's getting more on the ghetto side of town. You know, he's getting more to the like richer side of town, basically. But I feel like he felt some type of way, and then he was like, "Well, where do you live at?" And then I told him the street, and I was about to tell him like where exactly, because the street we're on is like long as hell. Like it goes on for like 20 miles. And I just said the street. He was like, "Yup, yup, that's ghetto. Yup, it's ghetto." I was like, "I didn't even tell you where on the street yet." And I was like, "It's like 20 miles long." He was like, "Yep, yep, they don't matter. The whole thing, the whole 20 miles is ghetto." I was like, "Okay, all right." Like I couldn't even get out. You know what I was trying to say. And he was like, "Yep, yep, let's get on." I was like, "Oh, okay." He was in your feelings. Wait, wait. Where Boeing at? Minding her business. Sheila's minding her business. Second time around. No, no. And then, so we're there, we're eating, and I'm like trying to make the best of it. I want to leave immediately when I saw him. But, he was attacked. And Ollie was really just joking. It's not a bad area. Like it's not the actual hood. Like there's a difference between like the actual hood, like the ghetto, but like anybody could tell it's not the ghetto. Like I was literally just joking. Anybody would have known I was just joking because we still in a fairly decent area. But I was like compared to where I'm at is ghetto. Because where I'm at is better. Which is it's just flex. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Can you hear me? Can you hear me still? Because somebody's calling. And when somebody calls, sometimes the audio's gone. Hello. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. So I'm trying to make the best of it or whatever. We eat. I got steak nachos, which was like probably the most expensive thing they had. It was good though. But yeah. So it was just like stuff like that, and then like I don't know, it's just other stuff where he just kept coming off like not that confident or just like insecure or whatever. It's just weird, like weird kind of energy. And then because he asked me if I want to get lunch, and he said he had to go get a haircut later on. When he said that earlier, I'm thinking, oh, we gonna hang out after he gets a haircut because he wants me to see him look fresh. But he's like, nah, he's like trying to squeeze in, like, oh, let's hang out, and then he gonna go get a haircut. But then after when we was during the lunch, he's like, oh, you want to hang out after this? He's like, I live right over here. You want to hang out? I was like, at your place? And he was like, yeah. I was like, no. He's like, oh no. I was like, no, no, thank you. Um, I said, you could be putting someone's really thing. I'm just saying anybody could see with their eyeballs that that area is not ghetto. He just felt some type of way because I said my area that I live in is better. One random paragraph. Stop it. Having potential. I'm literally.
I felt so bad because I'm looking at this man. I'm like, yo, if you just did some sit ups and got a lineup and just like stood up straight and carried yourself better, like it'd be so much better. But I was just like, I'm not that type of girly. I'm not. I could be honest with myself. I'm not that type. Some girls, they fix her upper or stand beside you when you get them some new clothes and help them work out. I'm not that type. So you gotta. I'm just saying, he had the love handles. I'm just saying. He looked a little bit more in shape in his pictures. That's all I'm saying. Just be careful. Yeah, it's just like it's just off a little bit. The energy was doing too much, and so yeah, he's like trying to hang out. He's like, "Oh, you want to come back to my place?" Because the first thing I said was, "What you about to do after this?" I was ready to go. I was like, so what you gonna do? You gonna do this? Because I'm thinking he go do some other stuff before he gotta get a haircut. And he's like, oh, you wanna hang out? You wanna come to our place? And I'm like, no, no, I don't wanna do that. No, thank you. And then he's like, oh, you wanna catch a movie and go to the mall? And I was like, no, I wanna go home. I literally, I'm telling this man, I'm like, I was prepared to go to lunch. That was it. That's about it. That's all it's really fair. He's talking about going to the movies and the malls. Like, whoa, whoa, like checking in. I knew it was gonna be weird when he asked me if I wanted him to pick me up or if I wanted to meet there. And it was just like, nah, nigga. That's that like fake chivalry type stuff. Cause I'm like, I don't know you. Why would I be like, yeah, sure, come to my place and pick me up and take me there? Person I've never seen in person. You know, like men that do that are always weird. They always be weird. So let's have you be external more or internal when it comes to a person. I value someone who tries, who shows effort. He didn't show none. You know what the first impression did? That's what I'm saying. I was like, hold on, hold on. Cause I really, it really seemed like he was one of those type like, cause he wanted to go to Buffalo Wild Wings at first, and I was just like, nah. But honestly, that probably would have been a little bit better. It felt like a TV show. So he would come on first date. Well, yeah, no. When he said that, I was like, oh, okay, oh, all right. That's what you want. I ain't had nobody ask me that in a while, a few years. Not off the rip. Cause that's how they used to be. When I was younger, they used to do that. And I thought that was normal back then. But then I got older and I was like, wait, what the hell? You coming in my place? Why am I going to your place? You're a stranger. I don't know you. Once the frontal lobe fully developed or whatever in my mid 20s, I was like, wait, I'm doing things that are unsafe. I shouldn't do that. Effort he was trying from the way he put it, movies and all that. I didn't. No, no. I met this man yesterday. He asked me if I want to go to lunch, and then while we're at lunch, he's like, "Yeah, so now do you want to go here? Do you want to go there? Do you want to go here?" And I'm like, "No, that's not effort. That's you trying to kidnap me." We agreed on one thing. We was planning to do one thing. That's what the plans was. That's this. This is like, and I've had that happen where we are feeling each other, and then we're like, "Yeah, let's go do something else." But I'm like, I'm already no. I don't like when people can't pick up on the vibes, and I thought he could at first, but I was wrong. Because if I'm sitting here asking you, hey, what you about to do after this? That means I'm asking you what you're about to do on your own, because I'm about to go do something. And then he's like, well, do you want to come over? And I'm like, no. And then he's like, well, and it's like me having to say no over and over. Well, do you want to do this? Well, do you want to do that? Nigga, you didn't pick up on the hit the first time. I'm trying to go home. I'm trying to go home. To go. To go back home. You said lunch. We had lunch. Well, like the lunch is over. The trays is cleared. I'm like, what you about to do after this? He's like, well, you want to go here? You want to go there? Well, you want to go here? Well, you want to go there? I want to go home. I want to go home. Just met this man yesterday. I want to go home. You said lunch. We went to lunch. Sounds like we have a decent lunch. It sounds like we more entertaining this guy. So, yeah, no. It's just vibes slow. Like I said, I'm literally. I felt bad. I'm like, it's not going nowhere because I'm literally looking at this man. I'm like, if you just did this, that, and the third, you'd be great. You'd be a total catch. But I'm like, he damn near 30 and figured none of that out. I can't help you. Sorry. It'd be different if we was like 21. 19, 20. It'd be different, man. I'm 30. I don't know if y'all know y'all. Y'all probably some of y'all just got here. I forget. Some of y'all probably think I'm this young little. No, I don't got time. I don't. We 30, dude. 30. 30. That was like back then. Yeah, sure. College days, of course. Would have been totally acceptable. Everything would have been fine. First encounters usually get to know someone, and he should just take you home and be done with it. Yeah, if he took me home, it would have been done all right. I would have blocked him. If he said that off for it. Yeah, yeah, it would have been done all right. Yeah. He was younger than me though. He's approaching 30. He's damn near 30, but not there yet. Just 28. Oh yeah, he's been texting me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he wants to FaceTime and go places later on. I ain't make fun of him. I don't care. It's like 16 people. It was single digits. Where y'all come from? I was gonna say it's not that many people on here, but what y'all 16 gonna go tell them? What you gonna go tell them, me then? Born in the 1900s? Stop it. Shut up. Because you're not wrong, but also shut the hell up. But you're not wrong, but shut the hell up. No, because facts. If you about to be 30, if you approaching 30, if you fucking pretty sure he would count as a millennial. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the cutoff age is. You basically would. You should just know by now. You telling me? Snitch? Snitches get stitches, bitch. Yeah, this boring life stream. Keep live. Have a nice day. Don't let the door hit you with the good Lord shit did spit you. But yeah, he's like, you want to FaceTime? Oh yeah, we should hang out after I get my haircut. And I'm just like, read the room, my guy. If I'm saying no to you multiple times, at this point, I'm just smiling. I'm just doing the polite smile, try to get out. Like I'm saying, if this was like back then, my younger days, before my back and my knee was causing problems, before I started getting gray hair, I could have worked with him. I would be like, it's okay. We gonna go. We gonna go to the mall, get you some clothes. We gonna go to the gym. We gonna work out together. Practice. Standing upright. But I can't do that. I can't do that now. I'm too old. Yeah, you almost 30. FaceTime so much because he likes my voice and he thinks I'm beautiful. That's what he said. Should at least be able to have a decent cordial date. Yeah, no, I've had decent dates, but no, I was picking up on that little like red pillish type, like because we was talking about it a little before about like what consists of a date, like what's actually considered a date, and blah blah blah, and it's little. I was picking up a little weird vibe about that. Like he was trying to take me somewhere that's like not like, oh, this not a date type, but like It's like you really want to see me, but I don't know. It's like y'all be playing around. They gonna be doing weird stuff. Like I don't know, or just don't know how to take somebody on a good date. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to see a senile person. That's just what it felt like. Like I'm looking at him and I'm just like I see what could help in what area, and then if you do all these things, boom, fantastic. He got food in his hair. He has lots, and he put some of it up, and I'm like, okay, proactive. But then he still got food, and so there's lots. I ain't getting none of mine. You know, I'm just insecure. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, he had locks. They weren't that long. They was like here, like here, somewhere around there. Nobody cares. It's one day you want to prepare some 2 hours. A whole lot. You could learn a whole lot from seeing a person in real life. A whole lot. A whole lot in the first few minutes, and then if it's like an hour or so, a whole lot more. I learned enough. I've seen enough. Okay. I didn't. There was nothing on me. That's what I'm saying. There's a problem. There's nothing on me. Just my fingers. It's considered a date. That's what he was talking about. He literally said the same thing. I'm like, I feel like it's a date if I'm minding my business and you're like, hey, I want you to go X, Y, Z with me. I want you to do this with me. I want you to go this place with me. That's a date to me. Unless we literally just sitting at the park, then that's just we just hanging out. But like, if we go somewhere and you pay for something for me, that's a date, in my opinion. Now, is it a good date? No, that one was trash. That was an example of a bad date. Oh, for 30, at least dress your age. That's what I'm saying. I mean, cause you know it's crazy. The one that I went on like 3 dates with a while back was it last month? Yeah, was it a month ago? It was low key the same thing, but like the vibes are way better. Like the vibes, like he was. I literally was like he could get it, and then he just disappeared. I was like, well, it's still blessings. Oh well, but he did the same thing, but like he picked up on it. You know, he learned. But I don't got time for this other nigga to do that. Like the first time, this other nigga he had on like sweatpants, but it was like anime sweatpants. So I was like, at least it wasn't dirty. It was like, but we went to brunch, and I was like, no. Like in my head, I was like immediately no. But the vibes were great. So we had a second date. Second date, he looked way better. I was like, okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. We can work on it. It's just you just gotta wear better pants. It's fine. Everything's fine. And third date, it was cool too. Same thing. And then I never heard from him ever again. Covers are for cover what? Sometimes it's good to judge a book by its cover. Oh yeah, yeah. People that say you can't judge a book by its cover, they got some shit they don't want you to judge them about. I feel like that's how it goes. Like all the weirdest niggas that been like salty that anyone talk to. Oh, you can't judge me. That's what this one nigga said that had like 5 kids, but like three different baby mothers, and I didn't want to talk to him when I found that out because I knew he had kids, but I'm thinking it's like 2, 3 max. I didn't know it was 5. I didn't know it was 3 different baby mothers, and I was like, oh no, 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 thank you. And he was like, "You can't judge a book by its cover. You're judging me based off this and that." I was like, "Well, you got a whole like team to take care of. Like, what do you want me to do?" allowed to judge people. Can't say you're just not allowed to judge nobody. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Harry can say what he was thinking of you. Yes. He constantly was complimenting me and telling me what he thought about me. Yes, I did consider it. Y'all must not be anywhere near 30 yet. That's why he told me to have some grace for him. You must be young as hell. Exactly. Exactly. FaceTime last night. After he got off FaceTime, he was like, I didn't want to stop talking to you with like this like emoji. I don't feel bad. I met this nigga yesterday. I don't know him. I don't owe nobody nothing. If I ain't known you 24 hours, I don't owe you shit. That's my rule I made. If I ain't known you 24 hours, I don't owe you shit. I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know how young I was at some point. Shut up. No, not near 30. Whatever, man. You will be one day, and then you'll see. Cause all young folk they talk alike, and then you get older, and then you be like, oh, okay. Seeing a photo of his haircut, man. That's what I'm saying. Like when he said he was gonna get a haircut, I'm literally like, I'm thinking, oh, okay, he's gonna want to hang out if he gets a haircut, cause he's gonna be looking fresh. But then he's like, oh, let's hang out before then, and then I see him looking like shit, and I'm like, well, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Because it's like he didn't want to wait to hang out with me. You think I'm young age? You think I really don't care? You just sound young. You might be old as hell and just have immature mentality. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not wishing this. I'm excited. Super excited. He's texted me like a bunch of times since he got home. And I don't feel bad because it's like read the room, you know. You gotta read, especially at this big age. Like read the room. I don't like that. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. Also, when I'm talking to somebody and they're all like, "Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful! Oh, I can't believe I got to see your smile in person. Oh, can you please send me a picture of you so I can see that beautiful smile every time a text comes in?" And this is all less than 24 hours, and I'm like, you're doing a little too much. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, he texted me, he got home. He texted me that he was glad he got to see my smile in person. He texted me that he wanted to FaceTime and hang out later on. Text me several things. It's weird because I feel like I couldn't be there and be like I can't say that to this nigga's face. I can't be like, this is ass. Uh, your first impression was terrible. I don't want to hang out with you no more. Like, I can't say that to this nigga. Not this type of nigga. Because I can tell he already, that don't have nearly as much confidence as I do. You know? There's just an imbalance. I expect you to talk to him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's giving that. It's giving that. That'd be scary. It feels so scary. Yes, it feels so crazy. Okay. What happened? Okay. Yeah, remind me. Don't forget. But no, that's the vibes I was getting. Like when he first messaged me, like the very first message was like, "Wow, you're so beautiful. Like your beauty is divine. Like oh my gosh." I liked him a long time ago. So it's giving he just got out of a relationship and just got back on there. Because when he matched me, I was like, "Who the hell is this?" I ain't like nobody recently. Because I liked him like months ago. And then he randomly matched me yesterday. And then he was like, "Oh my gosh, you're so beautiful." I'm like, "Thank you." He's like, "You're welcome, sweetheart." Yeah. I made it worse because I gave him my number. He didn't ask for it. He was messaging back and forth. We was talking about different things that I thought we was mutually interested in, and I thought it was cool. And so I was like, oh, you sure text me. And then he wanted to FaceTime. And then he didn't want to get off the FaceTime. And then he wanted to keep talking to me. And then he wanted to go to lunch. And then he wanted to go to the movies. And then he wanted to go to the mall. And then he wanted to go to the park. And then he wanted to say he wants to kidnap me. He wants to take me all these different places. And I'm not into it. Like I said, it was a little bit of good combo, but then it was like that weird energy. Like when I made the comment about the areas like kind of ghetto, it was just like a couple of those, couple little like we talking about something that the energy shifts and like there's some of those. But then it was like some regular decent conversation. We wasn't there that long. I was ready to go. I was ready to go. I was ready to go as soon as I got there and realized it was the drive-through place. Because I actually been there getting a DoorDash, but I didn't fucking remember because it's just this plain taco place that nobody was in, so it didn't stick in my mind. So I thought I had never heard of it before. Especially when he said he was taking me there for lunch. And then it was good to find out he had never been there. He went to like a different one. Like he'd been to that like the Banditos, but it was like a different one. And then he was like, "Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know this about it." It's like, "Oh, you've never even been here? How do you been there?" I don't know. It was just weird. I didn't like it. 3 out of 10. Would not recommend. Sadly, there's no secrets what I get. He asked me. He asked me like he's already asked me a couple of times like if I was gonna ghost him, and I was like, "No, I would never do that." And he was like, "That doesn't sound convincing." I was like, "Oh no, I'm not. I'm never." I was like, "I only ghost if it's like really weird energy, or I just feel unsafe." That's what I said. That's what I said. This was yesterday on FaceTime. I was like, "No, no, homie, no, I wouldn't ghost you. No, 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 I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't." But damn it, if I don't want to talk to you no more, I don't want to talk to you no more. And people really aren't like mature enough like that. People will be like, "Oh, be yourself, be real, be authentic." If I were to look at this nigga and be like, "Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I don't know why the fuck you brought me to this fucking stupid ass Mexican taco drive-through place, and then you look like shit, and then you couldn't even wait till you get a haircut first, and then you didn't even try, and then you want to go all these different places after you said we was just going to lunch, but you didn't even try." And then you want to go? You want me to go to your place, nigga? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He probably would have cried. So I had to just smile and, oh yeah, yeah, I had a good time, yeah, yeah. So I had to just do that, so I can get home safely and not have to worry about him blocking the door or some shit. Because insecure men be weird. They get weird. That's what I must be done for. He did say something too, like he's just because he asked me what I was looking for, and I was like, I don't know, do fun stuff with a cool person. Yeah. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm real into someone's just down for whatever." But I forgot what I was gonna say again. Oh yeah, he said he likes to like just hang out. He's a social person, which I was like, I was confused because when we Facetime, he kept saying he was a really outgoing social person, and then when we met up, I'm like, because when we first when I first like saw him, he was interacting. I kept saying, "Huh, huh." Like, what'd you say? I'm like, I can't hear you. I can't hear what you're saying. And usually people say that about me, nigga. I have a soft voice, usually, in person. So it's like immediately when I meet him, I'm picking up on like, I'm like, I don't know if it's just like low self confidence or you just like intimidated by me or I don't know what, but I literally could not hear what this man was saying at first. I'm like, huh? Can you speak up? Like, damn. And that's a lot coming from me. Because I always get that all my life, especially when I was younger. Not really anymore, but when I was younger. Because, probably because I'm an only child. And I don't like when people are loud, so I'm not loud. But people who are loud always usually be like, oh, what did you say? I'm like, chill. I'm not even whispering. But he literally sounded like he was whispering when I first sucked it in. Sometimes into the conversation, it would still be like that. Like I could not hear what he was saying. I'm just like, that was giving, it was a lot of different things. It was giving like maybe insecure a little bit or like low self confidence or low self esteem or he just thought I was like out of his league or something. It wasn't giving extrovert at all. Like it just wasn't. Oh no. Oh, in here, in here's here. Huh? If he was the one you would want to be kidnapped. Yes. Yeah, that's how these things go. If I was feeling it, if he was the one, I'd still be with him right now. Instead of rushing to come home. Yeah, that's how things go. Next day with a different guy? Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool in that. I'm okay. Because I be minding my business. And I'm on Hinge. But like I said, I liked him a long time ago. That's why I'm on your back. So I was like, who the fuck is this nigga? And then I was like, oh, okay, cool. His pictures look cute. But in person, he looked dusty. First impressions are literally everything. You can't be like, oh, somebody fucked up the first impression. Well, the second one's gonna be way better. No, I don't think so. It's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. Sound as low? Oh, okay. I can't do anything about it. So I'm debating on if I should tell him because it's like it do kind of make you feel weird, but at the same time, I'm like, there's nothing I'm gonna say that's gonna like, you know, not make him feel some type of way. Like he's gonna feel some type of way either way. You know, me being like he still texting me, still wanting to hang out and FaceTime. Me being like, hey, no, I don't think so. Like that's not gonna make him feel good. And me ghosting him, that's also not gonna make him feel good. So I feel like it don't matter. Computer, put Mars Mod, looking for sugar gram. I'm not looking for anything. My social battery has been drained all the way back down, at least for in person communication. That's why I stick to this. I don't have to look at nobody with food in their box and be like, huh, what'd you say? I can just read it, you know? This works. Oh, you're looking for sugar grapes. What? Where am I supposed to put this? I didn't know that's what she was looking for. I didn't know that's what we was doing. I was unaware. I didn't know. Really, I need to go ahead and block him though, because he texted me like 30 minutes ago. I feel like he's probably just like waiting by the phone. a little puppy. I feel bad. But then again, I don't. Not at this big age. Like, had this been like, when people's like just starting to be an adult and just starting to, figure out who they are and what they doing and get their shit together. Okay, that would make sense. But we passed that. We passed that. Make sure he ain't what? Cookies? What? Make sure he's not chocolate chip cookies. Okay. Anyways, I'm walking now. Extremely low bomb is the red flag. I thought so. I usually think that. I blocked his number. Catch nigga don't settle. Like, it's not even about settling. It's just like I'd be uncomfortable, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. I don't want. Did I smudge this? Ugh. I did. But yeah, I'd be uncomfortable. It's not even like I feel like it's not even like a superficial like, ugh, I'm up here and you're down here. I'm just like, I don't like the way you look. I don't like that it feels like you didn't put no effort in. This is weird. And I'm uncomfortable. And I don't like that I make a joke and you like taking it to heart and feeling all insecure and like I was like, this is not fun. I'm not having fun. I'd rather do something else and not talk to him. Cookie bird. I don't think he's a cuckoo bird. Is that what you? A kookaburra? A kookaburra? You know the Australian thing? Kookaburra? Cuckoo bear? Kookaburra? Cuckoo kookaburra? You know what I'm saying? There was smoke over here and there. It is. Where I put it? I need to empty that out. Uh, there were a lot of beige flags. Kookaburra. I'm pretty sure that's not nowhere close to the spelling actually, but it's fine. It's okay. It's all right. I know what you meant. I think there's some K's in there, more and no C's. Well, it might be C's, but I think the first one's a K, maybe, because Australians. Over you. Some just lose over things like this. Man, that's why this man was talking about. Oh, do you want me to pick you up or you want to meet there? And I was like, I should have known then. Cause I'm like, what do you mean? Especially after they told you about. I literally told him I don't invite men over to my house no more because of the last time I invited somebody over, he was being weird. But even more weird. He looking at me talking about, you better not ever stop talking to me or I'm gonna be furious. And I was like, oh. And he's like, no, I'm dead serious. You better not. And I was like, oh. I blocked him as soon as he left. And I ain't had nobody over since then. And I told him this. And he's like, yeah, so should I pick you up or are we just gonna meet there? Because I feel like he called himself doing the whole, I'm chivalry, I'm a man, would you like me to take you there or you want to meet there? It's like, nigga, I don't know you. You're a stranger. Stranger danger. Why would I want you to come to why would I give you the gate code? To come in here and I ain't never even seen you before. Like, why would that make sense? It doesn't. I should have known then. It's my fault. It's me. I'm the problem. I should have known then. Because it's like, why the fuck would I do that? I mean, obviously he don't know that he's gonna need a gate code, but it's like, why would I let you all the way up where I live at? Tell you exactly where I'm at. Well, why would I tell you? First of all, why would I tell you exactly where I'm at? And I ain't never seen you before in real life. Like I ain't never. Oh, that was really the first red flag. Really, that was really the main one. Why the fuck would I tell you where I live at? And then I already told you. You literally was like, yeah, let's hear the horror stories. And I told him a couple about different men that I stopped talking to because it was weird. It was being weird. And then, oh yeah, we can pick you up from my place where I live at. And then you'll just have that information from then on. Once I give that to you, once you get here, you're gonna know that. You're gonna know where I live from now on. Huh? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would any sane individual do that? That's what they did in the 50s. Before like GPS and he was trying to meet somebody off a dating app. That's what they did in the 50s. When you already had seen somebody. It's because you worked together, because they lived down the street from you. That's why they would be like, hey, let me come pick you up, because they already fucking was living in the same neighborhoods and shit. There's a Roger just said like internet safety precautions. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I should have known. It was like it would be little stuff like that, and then I'll brush to the side, be like, yeah, okay. And then something else happened, like, and something else happened, eh, and now I'm like, no, 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 absolutely not. We are not compatible. I don't want to see him. I was uncomfortable. It wasn't even bad. Like I'm saying, it wasn't even like it was so bad. It's just like immediately no, immediately no, because no. Especially when I'm like making it clear that I want to go home, and he's like, "Oh, you want to do this? You want to do that? Okay, well we can just hang out later." And later meaning today, like later on today, and then oh, let's FaceTime. Oh, you want to FaceTime, or are you about to take a nap? Boy, I'm overstimulated. Mm, I'm overstimulated. I'm overstimulated. Doing entirely too much for me. Anyways, maybe someone else would love that. Maybe. So I'm gonna give him a chance to go find that. Go spread your wings. Fly like a bird, take to the sky. I need that strength of you ever said. Don't let the world take me tonight. You ever heard that song by Mariah Carey? Carry me home. I gotta block him on Hinge real quick. So don't go nowhere. It's not glitching, okay? I'm just gonna block him real quick. If he's genuinely just overly excited, he needs some positive vanilla quotes. Maybe so. That's possible. I'm not that, so I can't help. You gonna take that easy? Yeah, that's why I just didn't even say anything. And he doesn't know where I live at. So that's why I'm glad I didn't say, yeah, sure, yeah, come pick me up. Stranger I do not know, yeah. No. Hell no. Places time consuming. Yeah, it is. So I'm glad I found this one. I'm staying here till I get a house. And hopefully by then I have a bunch of money and I can just pick one. I want one out here too, because cost of living is low. So I already know where to go. Who need no fancy? At least you're familiar. What are we talking about? Are we talking about houses? Cause I'm staying here. I would travel. But as far as like living, like I ain't really seeing no cost of living lower than here. Taxes is low too. The sales tax is only 6%. And I didn't realize till I started going to other places and buy stuff. I'm like, damn, taxes is high here. Because we used to pay 6%. So I'm cool with it. Amazing experience. Condos houses for home or travel. Word. Yo, yo. Mm-hmm. Apartments. Mm-hmm. Oppression gonna get their money. Oppression is not a people. Oppression is the thing that's happening. It doesn't make any sense. The apartment leasing agent. I low key feel like I could do that. I could be like a not a leasing agent, a realtor. I feel like I could do something like that. Maybe. I probably had to get a wig. You know, black people. So I'm just study computers. I feel like I'm better for behind the scenes type stuff. A bit of mother's land would just be absent. Word. Build what? Like houses. Well, I feel better. I need to get all that off my chest. My prince, you want to buy a huge place in Arizona? Oh, really? Excuse me. Word. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Arizona's just so hot. I don't understand why people live there at all. I just physically don't. It gets hot enough here. We ain't nowhere near a desert. Time is it? 4 o'clock. Mm, I feel like there was almost fear in my eyes when we finished eating. I think I'm about to get home. He's like, "Yeah, so you wanna hang out?" Because first when he said we wanna hang out, I was like, "Do what? Like hang out? Do what? Like you said you want to go to lunch, and now that we done went to lunch, he done see me in person. He's like, "Yeah, now let's hang out forever." I should have known. I should have known that when you talk about something. You can come back to my place. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You don't want to play no board games and do puzzles? It'd be cool if you did, but that's not what you want to do. It's not what you invite me over for. You wouldn't touch me in my no-no spot. Oh, the nights up and studied and worked 4 days a week. Oh yeah, probably 3 days. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Back in the day. Used to be partying too. Used to be in there thirsty Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then for a while when I was working at the hospital, I was working 12-hour shifts. I would stay out all night and then be at work at 7 a.m. and work till 7 p.m. and then go to sleep. I don't know how. I don't know how I didn't die. If I tried that now, I would die. If I had to work a 12-hour shift, nigga, 7 a.m. and I was just out, just partying, drinking, hangover and everything. And I would go to the damn cafeteria, the hospital cafeteria, give me some eggs, some potatoes. Yeah, in a couple hours I'll be alright. It was so bad. Oh, time of my life. What a time. Our clubs mostly stay close because of classes. Yep. Yeah, we had the bars. Got a couple bars that was right across campus. Sure did. And Tin Roof. And what was the one everybody went to? Damn, what was it called? I forgot already. Two Keys. Because it was a Bryson Tiller song. He says, "You had two keys of tin roof. To the good, get me just get loose." You ever heard Bryson Tiller? He's from here. That's the only one I claim that's from here. That boy good. He's talented. Don't remember that was the whole thing. Don't play with it. Don't be dishonest. Still not understanding this logic. Back in a minute. Want you best ever. Don't let me just set up. It's whatever. Don't understand it. University had to take. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's from here. I knew somebody that was like his producer or something. He worked with him in the studio. I knew somebody that worked with Bryson Tiller. Uh, back in the day. Mm. Boy, I could have lived all types of lives out here probably. Like if I was actually like an extrovert and I liked other people and I had low standards, lower than it was back then. Because back then they wasn't. They was on the ground, damn near. Because I was around some people. Could have did some things. Could have. I had matched with him not too long ago. The guy that used to work with Bryson Tiller. Matched with him on Hinge, but we didn't really say nothing because we in two different states, and I was like, no, not two different states, two different cities. I was like, nah. Then he got a bunch of kids and stuff. I was like, yeah. He still look good though. He still look good. Cause he'd be telling me about it. He'd be like, "Yeah, I work with this person, work with that person." He was like always staying in a different place, but it was like his place. But like he was just always randomly like renting different apartments and stuff. It's weird. But didn't give it up to who? Oh, you said you had it up, but didn't give it up. Okay, yeah. This was a blocker, cock blocker. Oh, she's a hater. She's a hater. She's a hater. In it. She wanted attention. Yeah, those are weird. My niece is low key like that. I feel like she settled down since she got married, but she was like that all the way up until she got married. It was weird because I didn't even notice it at first because I'm like we related, like I would want someone be weird and like we blood relatives, whatever. But then it wasn't until somebody else had noticed it and they said something. Like I didn't even bring it up, they did, and I was like, oh, okay, so I'm not tripping. Cause it's like we would go out or we would just be hanging out and stuff. Cause she's a couple years younger than me. She's like, how old is she? I think she's like 20. How old am I? think she's 28. No, 27. 28. She's 28, I think. But anyways, we'd be hanging out, whatever, and it's like there were times where I would like tell her something that is like I'm thinking it's girl talk, and then she would be like, she was a personal trainer too, so she would be like having guys in her studio, or whatever. She like introduced me to them. She had her own little training studio, and she'd be like introduce me, and then like a second later, she's like talk about the shit that I just been telling her, like girl talk type stuff, and she's like saying it all in front of them, like like trying to throw me under the bus type shit. Like she did that a couple times. I was like, oh, okay, that's fucking weird. All right. So I was like, I wouldn't do that type of shit, but okay, all right. So then we went out one time. This was like 2 years ago. We went out to a bar, to a little club in the Highlands, and it was me and her, and then we ended up meeting up, but it's like these two guys that she knew, kind of, sort of, but like not really. She was just like, she's like, oh, I know them. It's like they didn't really know her like that. But she's like, oh yeah, I know them. I know they peoples, this and that. Because one of them was like a basketball player, and it was so weird. Because first of all, she was dating this guy at the time. My niece was. I wasn't. I was single. But we hanging out. She's dating this guy. He's not there. They would always like argue, get into it. Not the one she's married to now. She's married to this other guy. She just randomly started talking to him, and then a couple months later they got married. But anyway, so this is before that. So much won't be over working for sis. Yeah, ass cheeks. No ass cheeks. Yeah, gotta get them ass cheeks. But so me and my niece, we went out, we was hanging out. She got a boyfriend, mind you. We go out and I think it was just us two. No, okay, so it was us two, and then oh, it's crazy. Rest in peace to him. We was with this other guy. He ended up passing away. It was crazy. Not then. It was like a year later. Um, it was the guy that she was gonna have train at her studio. Like he was gonna be a trainer, like underneath her or something. And she was like still like get to know him and stuff. And so we was all going out together. I don't know why. It was me, her, and her new trainer who's passed away now. But rest in peace to him. We all three were going out, right? So we go out. It's us three at a bar, at a club, and then walks these two other guys, and they know the guy we're with, the basketball player, and then this other guy that's his friend. They know the guy we're with, so they all was talking. Oh, hey, like they grew up together. Like, oh, no time no see, da da da. Because the one that was basketball player had like been overseas playing somewhere. I forgot where he went. I think it was like Italy or something. I don't know. But and then so my niece is looking at the basketball player and she's like, oh, well, he's fine. He's tall. Cause she's taller than me. I'm 5'9". She's like 6 foot. The guy's like 6'5". And she was like, he's tall, he's cute, blah, blah, blah. Mind you, she had a boyfriend the whole time. I don't. So the three of the guys, they chopping it up, and then she's like, oh yeah, I know so and so. I grew up with so and so. They're friends, like the basketball player's friend, and like she's like, oh, like inserting herself basically into their circle. She's like, oh, I know young people, yeah, da, 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 da. So she's like talking to them and stuff. Meanwhile, the basketball player, he's trying to talk to me because unbeknownst to me, he's in my face. He was like, "Hey, remember me? Like, I seen you on social media." And I was like, wait, what are you talking about? So I was like, I don't got no social media. I should have known. He's a little slow. Also, he's cute. He's a basketball player. He's a little slow. So he's talking about social media. Come to find out, he had matched with me on Tinder. That's what he meant. He saw my profile. We matched on Tinder. We matched on Tinder. This is like I said. This is like 2 years ago. I ain't had Tinder since then. And I didn't know it, like, cause we never said anything. I think he said something to me actually, cause Tinder ain't shit, it's just dog shit. So I wasn't taking it seriously. But we matched, and I think he had messaged me. I think he said like, "Hey, how you doing?" or something, and I never responded. So I didn't know. I didn't even like register. Like I didn't know who he was. But we had matched, so like I went back and seen it afterwards. Afterwards, after the fact, I was like, oh, wow, what a coinky just happened to run into this guy I matched with on Tinder. We did it. So he's in my face because he's like, oh, I matched with you on Tinder. Like he's like, oh hey, like thinking I'm gonna recognize him. I don't because I wasn't paying attention. So he's talking to me. So basically, he's trying to talk to me. She's trying to talk to him, but he's interested in me because he's like, "Oh, we matched on Tinder," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, this news me. Hello, how you doing?" So we start talking. We start getting to know each other because I'm like, he's cute. I'm single. He's single. But this bitch over here cock blocking the whole time. She's over here all in his face, like this bitch is like across the table. We're sitting next to each other. She's across the table talking about, so what sign are you? What sign are you? Oh, you're that? Oh, we're compatible. Oh, our signs are compatible. We're this, we're that. Yeah, you're so tall and I'm tall. We would make tall babies. I'm like, oh. I was like, oh, that's what you're doing? I'm just watching her. I'm just nodding, smiling. I was like, oh, that's weird. Mind you, she has a boyfriend. He's not there. She has a boyfriend. But guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Surprise, he shows up there. The boyfriend. He pops up. Cause he like, where are you? Where you been at? He's like, I've been texting you. You ain't been answering. Where you been at? Whole time she trying to holler across the table with the guy that I'm talking to. That's trying to talk to me. That we matched with on Tinder. She tried to holler at this nigga. Meanwhile, her boyfriend is looking for her, like, hello, where have you been? Hello? And so he pulls up. He's like, I got your location. So he walks into the club. He's like, hey, where you been? What you doing? She's like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? Why you in here? You so extra. I'm like, oh my gosh, this bitch might be dumb. Which I feel bad because it's my niece, but this is my last time hanging out with her, honestly. Because they do the whole little where you been. Luckily, it didn't escalate too much. He ended up leaving, and I'm thinking she gonna go back with him. I'm like, that's your boyfriend. He looking for you. I think she gonna go back with him. No, she want to keep hanging out. She want to keep partying out with us. They end up breaking up anyways because toxic. But yeah, like she's basically just throwing herself at this man that's trying to talk to me this whole time while her boyfriend is actively looking for her. I'm like, that's crazy. And the whole time I ain't say nothing. I was just peeping game, but I ain't say nothing. It went till like, and some other stuff happened too. It was crazy. I was wilding. I was wilding. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I don't drink like that. Cause he had bought me some drinks. The tall basketball man. I forgot what his name was. I think it was Greg. It was Greg. He had bought me some drinks. Bro, she was doing the most. Cause he asked me if I wanted another drink, and I'm like, sure. And then she asked him if he could buy her a drink too. I'm like, ooh, okay. Like, like she's just being thirsty, literally being thirsty. Like, can you buy me a drink too? I'm like, girl, first of all, she had already had enough. I'm like, girl, girl, this man asked me. This man asked me if I want a drink. He didn't say who I want one. He said, you want a drink? I said, yeah. And she's like, can you buy me a drink too? You buy me one too? Meanwhile, her boyfriend then went back home all alone. I'm like, that's crazy work. That's kind of crazy work. And so it does fast forward like I'm enjoying the night. Me and him, we was chopping it up, we was dancing together and stuff. She is jealous. Okay, so I got first of all, I need to plug in my phone. The audio is probably gonna be shit, but whatever. Oh, hold on. All right. So she we hanging out. It's a club. We partying, we dancing. She is jealous And I forgot I gave this bitch my key. I put my key in her bag because we drove there together. I drove me and her, and then we met up with the other guy. And I put my key in her bag because she had the bag and I didn't. So I put my stuff in her bag because I'm like, we got here together, we leaving together. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Tell me what we all in is like me, the guy, the basketball guy, her, and then there's like his friend. We was all in the same club, and then we like went to a different one. And then I'm dancing with him. I'm having a good time. I look up and I'm like, wait, she's nowhere to be found. And so I call her and she ain't picking up. And I'm like, this bitch got my key. This bitch got my key. I'm like, wait, she got my shit. I'm like, she done left. I can't see her. I'm looking around because I look up and I'm like, okay, she's not where I left her. And then I go around the whole club and I don't see her. I was like, well, she's not here. She's not here. She's not here and she got my key. She's not here and she got my key. So I'm like, I go find her. Luckily, I found her. She wasn't too far. But the whole reason she left and was salty, she had went somewhere else. Luckily, she didn't go too far by the time I caught up with her. But it's like she's salty because she's like, "Oh, you spending time with him," and she talking about she didn't know where I went. I'm like, bitch, we was still in the club, but we was like outside. You know, they had like the outside area, but it's still inside the fucking club. Like she's being all fucking emotional and shit. She's like, "Look, I didn't know where you went, so I just left." And I was like, "Dumb bitch, you dumb stupid bitch." But um, um, um. Basically, long story short, I was having fun. Okay, she ended up catching me in the parking lot with this man. We was looking for a key. I swear we was looking for her. I swear we was looking for her, but then we got sidetracked. We was in his car. We was looking for her, right? They was trying to find her because she had my key. And he was like, "Oh, I'll drive you so we can find her, find your key." But we got a little sidetracked, if you know what I mean. So um we had pulled over. We got sidetracked. Okay. And that was when and we actually I didn't find her. She found us. She found us. And she was a little traumatized. I'm not gonna lie. That was on me. That was my bad. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of did it out of spite too, because she was throwing herself at this man. She was throwing herself at this man the whole night, and he's in my face. He's trying to talk to me. He's like ignoring her. Like he's not even trying to hear what she's saying. But she's constantly throwing herself at me or at him, and he's trying to talk to me. And so I was like, one thing led to another. And she said that she was mad, she was salty, she was real mad. And don't get me it wasn't full ass out. I had on a dress. It was just up a little bit. And he was doing some things. It was a full on. Well, he was doing some things. So she saw that and she was like, "Oh my gosh, this is why I left because y'all out here, blah blah blah." I'm like, "I only left because you left, stupid bitch." And then I was like, "I'm never going out with her ever again." And she was salty. She was salty. And then the next day, we was talking about it. Oh my gosh, because so much other shit happened. The other nigga, remember I told you it was because the basketball guy and his friend just showed up. They just materialized at the club, just out of nowhere. But it was the guy that she was with. Okay, remember she's a personal trainer. The guy that was supposed to be training at her club. That's the whole reason why we started talking to them, because he knew them. Okay, this man, he had disappeared at some point during all this, right? He had ended up getting in a fucking accident. He ended up like he was drunk, real drunk, didn't have no business driving. We was all in the club. He had took it upon himself to just go get in his car and crashed it. And that was crazy. He didn't die then, but rest in peace to that man. He was okay after the accident. It was like months later. But yeah, that was crazy. That was the story of the last time I have been out to the clubs. That's the very last time I've been. I ain't been nowhere since. I ain't been nowhere. I ain't been to no club, no bar since then. I had fun though. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Oh, a lot of fun. Maybe too much fun. But yeah, oh yeah, we was talking about it the next day, and he was saying how because it like I see her throwing herself at him the whole night, and I'm like that's crazy, but I ain't saying nothing because I'm like we all drinking. I'm like maybe I'm tripping, maybe I'm just being dramatic, and then he said it. He was like, yeah, that's crazy how she was throwing herself at me. I was like, oh, you saw it too. Okay, it's not just in my head. Okay, okay, all right, cool. He was like, "Yeah, that was real crazy," and she had a boyfriend on top of that. I was like, "I know, right?" Yeah. Oh, that's great. That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. He was like, "But you won. You won, though." I'm like, "Nigga, I don't even." So sorry to tell you, but I don't even. It was fun. It was a fun night, but like, I don't actually like you like that, boy. I haven't hooked up with anybody since then. That was the last time. I was still in my 20s then, so had to get it out. This was like the last time before I get old. I'm just kidding. Shit. If consenting adults should be able to do whatever consenting adults want to do, you know? You know, like had this guy like that I just went on a date with, had he had been hot, like had he actually looked like the pictures and had the confidence to match, I would have busted wide open like a split baked potato. I would have. I was ready. Shit. It's been a year. I was feral. I was ready. I was like, let's go. Let's go. They say you want to go to lunch. I'm like, let's go. And then I got there and I was like, oh. Um I was like, wait. Cause then he's like, well, you gonna go back to my place? I'm like, no, no, I don't. Mm-mm, I don't want to do that. No, I have a sneaky suspicion it's not clean. Like I feel like his place is like it's giving he probably did like one of those sweep everything into the closet and then barely wipe off the surfaces with his hands just in case. It's probably dirty. He's probably stuff in the crevices. I bet his bathroom toilet looks scary. Like that's what it was giving. It was giving those type of vibes. Like I bet his bathroom toilet looks like really scary. I'm a little scared just thinking about it. It's one of my biggest fears. That's why I don't go to men's places no more. Because a lot of them are dirty and literally do not know how to clean up after themselves because they were never taught to or they just don't care. That's scary. Scary. It's the ones that be the most eager to invite me over too. Nah, nah. There's a test for him. Hey, like I already said, I'm not that type of girl. Sorry. Call it shallow, vapid, whatever. First impressions is everything. I already said I'm not the type of girl. I can't. Oh, well. Because, like I said, it was the other guy I went on dates with. He looked a little, it was looking a little tad bit shabby the first date. But I was like, the personality makes up for it. And with him, it didn't. It just didn't. Didn't. He wasn't winning the points back nowhere else. So I was like, it's a no for me, dog. Extra Joshua was just there, but didn't smell a thing. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. But it looked nice though. Like the surfaces, crevices, the corners. The toilet. The toilet be the scariest one sometimes. Let's look behind him, girl. Men are scary. You trying to get hurt out here? No, I'll never think about a man. He must not have been black, cause that sounds like a terrifying idea. Some of the men I talk to, I would never sneak up on them. They might kill me. That sounds horrible, but I wouldn't. Bruh, that crazy man, the one I told you I ran into when I was doing DoorDash that I seen out and about. Uh, One time we was just sitting there chilling, and I went to touch his face, and he was like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" And I was like, "My bad." I was like, "I was just trying to touch your face." He was like, "Well, I don't know what you're doing. Don't do that." I was like, "Sorry, my bad. Sorry, sorry." So yeah, no, I would have never snuck up behind him. He would have probably put me in a headlock. Probably would choke me out. They'd be like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know who he was." Like, my bad. I ain't know it was you. Thought it was some random person trying to take my booty. So he acted. This man was unstable, bro. He was just so fine. Ah! I need to not think about it right now. I'm too feral. Up too late. He's so fine. Oh my gosh. Ah, he's light skinned too. Like light skinned Michael in the 80s? Okay, not like that. Like, doesn't look anything like that. But I'm saying just like the amount of fineness, like that degree, like that amount of fineness. That's like where he's at. But unfortunately, he's a psychopath. So I need to just forget about that and move on. I'll never do that just anyway. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Word. Makes sense. Makes sense. He's gentle. Yeah. This is how I feel like it goes. They're all either super aggressive madmen that are psychopaths and want to kidnap me and never let me go, or they're just dusty and scruffy and like I'm like, you have potential if you just do this, this, that, and the third. You'd be hot. It'd be great, but you're not doing none of that, so I can't do it for you. What am I to do? I feel bad. I feel like he's gonna be upset. But those type do be, because I feel like he already it was giving. He felt like I'm out of his league or whatever, which is weird. I'm like, that's weird, because honestly, ain't no men to see that I'm like, oh yeah, they're out of my league. Unless it's like they literally just got a shit ton of money and they only dating somebody else that got a shit ton of money. That's the only it would make sense. But like looks wise, I don't know. It was just my level of confidence. I don't be seeing nobody that I'm like, oh, too bad they're out of my league. And then be surprised if like they talk to me like, oh, like be all excited. Like I don't get that. And I feel like when men do that with me, it's weird. It doesn't feel flattering. It just feels like I wish you had more confidence. Like that's not. Like it's weird anytime that happens. I matched with this guy on Tinder one time. He was like, "Wow, I'm surprised I matched with someone as beautiful as you." And I was like, "Why? What do you like? What do you usually be talking to? Like, what do you like? That sounds tragic. Like, what do you mean you're surprised you even matched with me in the first place? Like, Jesus, what does it usually look like?" I don't know. I'm just like over like, which I said I might. And I feel like he was doing that too a little bit. The love bombing, like the constant compliments. Like he gave me a whole lot of compliments. Like I said, hadn't known this man for 24 hours yet. But it was a whole lot of like, oh my gosh, you're so beautiful. And one time he said it, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm alright." He was like, "What? Just alright? Do you own a mirror? Cause you're so lucky, you get to look at yourself every day." And I was like, all right, relax, okay." Cause then it's like we not talking like normal people no more. You doing too much. Where you come from? Come here laughing at me. Don't laugh at my pain, nigga. It's hard out here. Cause on the profile, I'm like, ooh, okay, yeah, 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 he fine, yeah, that's my type. But then I see him in person, I'm like, what the hell? The hell going on? What's going on? What's happening? I'm mad that he said he was gonna shower and get ready for the date, and I'm like, okay, cool, me too. And then I pull up, and I'm like, that's what you did. That's what you put on. That's what you put on after you took after you said, okay, I'm gonna go home, shower, and then get ready to go lunch. I'm like, that's what you put on? Really, really, nigga? I was like, what was the point in shower? Like, you probably could have just whatever you had on would have been the same, you know? Like, I feel like the work attire and what he put on, it would have been like the same exact type of vibe, you know? I was like, where was the showering and getting ready? You know, like I didn't see that. Please 180. Did a full 180. Crazy. Holy mama, you don't love me. You just lust after me. You don't love me. You don't even know me. You don't respect me. But nah, I was like, this is trash. This is ass. Cause like I said, if we was like college, like 20, 21, okay, I could see that. It would fit. That we you pushing 30. Also, I feel like you should know how to dress for your body type at this big age. I'm just saying. I don't know. It just wasn't giving put together, and then like I feel like it took him longer than me to get ready, and I was just like, and that's what you did, nigga. Like I was ready fast because I already knew I was wearing because it's my date outfit. It's one of my date outfits. I got specific outfits. I don't wear this nowhere. I ain't wore this nowhere else except the first date. I said it's only twice so far. So relax. But yeah. I'm like I'm like, good thing I ain't do more than this, nigga. Good thing I ain't do more than this. That's all I did. I put on this outfit, make sure I smell nice, put on the earrings, I had some lip gloss on, it kinda came off. But that's it. I'm like, good thing I ain't do no try to do no eyeliner, no mascara and shit. I would have wasted that shit. But it's just the fact that I'm waiting on this nigga to get off work. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go shower. And I'm like, cool. Then we gonna meet up for lunch. And then we get there and I'm like nigga, like why? Why you look like that? Why you look like you just threw something on at the last second. So it look like and then the food and the locks, that was the last straw. That was one of the last straws. No, the last straw was asking me to come over after all of this. The last straw was him being like, "Hey, you want to come over?" Oh, oh, I don't want to come over. Why would I want to come over? I don't like the way you look here right now. I don't like being here. I want to be here. I don't want to be where you are, where you live at. I don't want to do that. I want to be here now. I want to go home. I was like, well, you want to go here? You want to go there? Like I literally said, I was like, I had only planned on lunch. Like you said you wanted to go to lunch. That's all I planned on. And he was like, oh, okay. And then he was like, well, maybe we could do something later. And he meant later today. I'm just like, nigga, like, like no, no, nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me, dog. I'm sorry. Oh, keep doing that. Which, like I said, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm doing too much. Maybe my standards are too high. That's fine. I'll just stay single. That's fine. It's completely fine. I forgot I was still matched with somebody else. He ain't said nothing else to me though. But he's decent. It's always decent until like the love bombing and the trying to do too much. It's like, nigga, I ain't known you a whole 24 hours. Still ain't known this man a whole 24 hours, I don't think. And I already blocked him. I still don't think it's been 24 hours since we first matched and said something to one another. And he's already blocked. No robot, no thank you. Cause they lie and say stupid stuff too. So nah. Hold on. I gotta tell you something after I go pee. Don't let me forget. Please remind me. I gotta tell you something about this man. What he said about something. I already forgot. Damn it. I forgot. Don't worry, I didn't. I didn't forget. So, we was talking when we was eating. He said something about I don't know what not to do. He said something about talking to yourself. I was like, oh yeah, I be talking to myself all the time. He was like, what? Oh, that's crazy. I was like, yeah, not really. Sometimes you gotta consult somebody, and I'm the realest nigga I know, so I be consulting myself. He was like, oh yeah, yeah, that's true. He was like, but like actual conversation with yourself. He was like, that's crazy. That's weird. I was like, why? Like, it's like I talk to other people. Why not? Why not talk to myself? I was like, I'm not talking about like nonsensical muttering. I'm saying just I talk to myself. I tell myself things. I look in the mirror, tell things to myself. He was like, "What? That's really weird. That's crazy." He was like, "You probably look crazy." I was like, "To who?" Because that's what he said. He was like, "Oh, if you sitting there in the room by yourself talking to yourself, like you look crazy." I was like, "Well, who I would look crazy to if I'm by myself?" He was like, the fly on the wall. I was like, okay. I was like, fly can't even figure out how to get out the damn window that it came in through. How I gonna think I look crazy? Ain't got no thoughts. But I was like, that's literally like it's been proven, or I forgot how they worded it, but scientifically speaking, they said that people that talk to themselves is like a trait of intelligent people. Like they talk to themselves, and I don't know. I feel like it's weird when people you could tell people have like a certain idea of something, and I'm like, no, like think about it. Like I'm not talking about like just sitting there like muttering to yourself, like like I'm not talking about that. I'm saying like I did that earlier today. Like I looked at myself and I told myself good things because I was in a good mood and I was happy and I was thinking about certain stuff and I was just like I told myself good things. I was like, "You think that's crazy? You think it's weird?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, maybe that's why you look like that. That's why you suck." I feel like it's so bad. I feel like like that sounds awful, but like for real though. I'm like maybe that's why you so like kind of dusty and don't have that much confidence cuz he said he ain't like being by himself and I'm like, "Nope, that's a red flag." People that don't like being by themselves? No, he said he always like to be doing something and being around somebody else. He don't like being by himself. I was like, cause you don't like yourself. Cause that's how it is. If you think being by yourself is a bad thing, it's cause you don't like yourself. You don't enjoy your own company. You don't like what you got going on. It's like I love being around myself. That's savage. I didn't say that. I didn't say it to him. But I'm just like, I like being able to have conversations and think about things. And it's like I can tell people like closed minded about stuff. It's just like you just hear talking to yourself. You're like, oh, talking to yourself, crazy. Like, oh, you talk to yourself, that's crazy. I'm like, no, like I the affirmation thing and like just talking to myself, like I was like, I don't know. I was like, I feel like it's a normal positive thing to me. And he was still just like, nope, nope, it's crazy. No, it's crazy. You look crazy. I'm just like, well, I don't feel crazy. My life seems fine. Whatever. Anywho, enough about that guy. What y'all been up to? Y'all get good in. I'm not going on no more dates. Remind me not to do that. Remind me, because I feel like it's because I was feral. It's because I was feeling feral yesterday. That's why. I wasn't even supposed to be entertaining nobody and going on no dates. I don't even know how that happened. Because I was feeling feral, and then I saw his pictures, and I was like, ooh, ooh, yeah, he can get it. He's cute. But did not feel the same way when I seen him in person at all. It's like night and day. I didn't feel like he was really 6'1" either. I feel like somebody was lying. He seemed shorter. He was like the same height almost. I'm 5'9". Why do they lie? Why do they always lie? Why? To be fine, fine, why? Ooh, time. Why? Why? That is human nature. Why? Why? Tell me that way. It's easier for a meditation. Tell yourself you're gonna make some bank. Yeah, no. That's why I be saying like when I make a bunch of money instead of like, oh if blah blah blah. I'm like nah. Whenever it happens in the near future, not in the distant future, but like whatever it does, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great. And I'm gonna share it with everybody after I get mine. After I have my retirement, then I'm gonna share it with everybody. But yeah, no more dates. Don't let me. If you hear me talk about your man, if you hear me get back on here, be like, oh, I see this man. Oh, I bashed with somebody. Oh, I see this man when I was out about. Oh, we going on a date. Be like, no, no, no. Be like, no. Remember what you said. Remember what you said. Because I don't need to be involved. I don't need to be doing any of that. Because it's just gonna go the goddamn same way every time. I feel like, and I feel like it's my fault. I feel like it's me. You know, they're not the problem. I'm the problem. Cause that's what they were saying. They said I was judging him too much. I was doing this, that. I need to give him more grace and give him another chance. I'm like, no, fuck no. Had one chance and he blew it. No more chances. Why? Why would I waste my time? No, I want to do something else. I don't want to give no more chances. I don't feel like it. I feel like doing something else, and that's why I feel like I'm gonna stay single. Cause I don't feel like seeing somebody that I feel like is not all the way there and giving them a chance to get there. I don't feel like doing that. Maybe somebody else would. I don't feel like it. I don't want to. I'd rather not. It's not what I want to do. I rather do other stuff. But yeah. And now it's weird because it feels like it should be a lot later in the day. Because I already got off work early and had a whole date and came home and ranted about it. And it's barely 5 o'clock. I'm definitely gonna DoorDash later after traffic goes down. Definitely. Or I might just wait, do it in the morning. Um, it's been a while since what for a date? Yeah. I like the guy I went on the 3 dates with a month ago. I like that one. It was cool. But also, I feel like I really give the benefit of the doubt at first until there's like enough stuff to where I'm like, I mean, that's how it goes anyways. Until there's enough stuff to where I'm like, no, okay, it's not working. So we're not actually compatible. Because the other guy is really, really nice. He's really sweet. I like how we just talk when we were on dates. And then after the date, he'd always be like, "Oh, I had a really great time. It was good seeing you. I would really like to hang out again." Like he was so polite, like proper and stuff. But it was cute. And the only thing was like I feel like he didn't really do much. He played video games all night, which is like I was fine with because I'm like I don't do shit, you know. So I was like that's fine. But then he didn't want to talk to me no more. So like, well, whatever. This is the longest lunch break. Sure is. Longest lunch break ever. Put on a freaking jewelry and every like I tried because I feel like that's just what you do. At least I feel like in my head. That's where my standards is at. Is that you meeting for somebody for the first damn time that you're saying you're attracted to and you want to spend time with, you try. You try a little bit. You look a little bit different than you do any other day where you just hanging around by yourself. You know? That's what I thought. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm doing too much. Maybe people just be looking how they look. But I feel like that's for if you go to the park. You know, that's for if you go to the park. Not hey, would you like to go have lunch? And then I'm like looking forward to see you at lunch, and then I'm like, oh, that's what you got ready to look like. Like why? Why? Like, for what reason? I hate when a man tells me I look nice and I can't return the compliment. He's like, oh, you look nice. I'm just like, thank you. What? Why are you? It was literally like basketball shorts, like literally basketball shorts and a t-shirt. I'm like you. Like what was the point? What was the point of being like, hey, I'm about to shower and get ready? Like what the fuck was the point of that? Because I'm like, I almost feel like it didn't even happen. I almost feel like he lied. Like he never showered and changed clothes. Like he just lied. That's what it looked like. Looked like he lied. Like he just got out the truck because he drives trucks. Like he just got out the truck and was like, oh yeah, definitely gonna shower and change clothes, but then didn't for some reason. That's what it looked like. Like I just don't understand it. Mm. Like, in what world do you be like, yep, this is fine, yeah, killing the first impression. She's definitely gonna want to hang out with me again. Like, I'm just like, how is he thinking that? How? Like, because at first when we are getting to know each other, he's like, oh, he reads books and he likes learning stuff. I'm like, okay, not stupid. Okay, maybe could we pick up on things? Okay, I can work with that. I like smart, yeah. But then in person, it's like it's not giving that. It's giving you just say you read books, so you don't, so you like sound better, but like you don't actually be reading the books and learning things, and bettering yourself. That's what it was giving. But have on his profile, be yourself. Oh, just be your authentic self. I tell you, when I tell you the people that say that the most, don't be doing that shit. Be all insecure and low confidence and like he would say stuff like, "Oh yeah, I play video games, but not that much." You know, like adding on stuff like, "Oh, but it's not that bad. It's not that dorky or whatever." Like stuff like that. That's like me saying I smoke and be like, "Well, but not that much though." Like I smoke, but it's only every now and then. It's only socially. It's like, nah, I be smoking like a chimney. I'm about to smoke now. Nah, he asked me if I drink. I was like, nah, I'd rather smoke. That's my thing. I'd rather smoke weed. But people really be saying that shit. They really be like, yeah, be yourself. Yeah, be your true self. But they don't be doing that. They be hiding who they are. They be pretending to be a version of themselves they think somebody else is going to like. Like, they not even doing that. It'd be okay. Did you think I was sad? Boy, y'all be used to people that just talk about things. That just talk about their experience and their living and what's going on at the present moment. I'm just yapping, nigga. I'm not emotionally invested in shit. I'm about to smoke because I feel like smoking. And the bowl's already packed. I only took a couple hits. So it'll be okay. It's already okay. Everything's fine. What? What were you trying to cheer up, nigga? I'm simply just talking about my shit. Y'all always want a topic. My bad. Pick a different one. I'm just having something to talk about on the live. Shit. Let me just stare at you. Let me just look at you. Don't need no damn encouragement. Nigga, all I'm talking about. The whole thing is I feel like we're incompatible because my confidence is here and his is down here. Not that I feel like I'm a better person, but like we just not. I'm not sad. I'm not upset. I'm just talking about things I observed. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to do that no more because I rather do the other stuff. The most emotion I felt was like uncomfortable, like awkward, like those things. And disappointment. Disappointment. Because I told you I was waiting on him. I was like, yeah, I'm waiting to go to this date. And then I get there, I'm like, that's what the fuck I was waiting on. Yeah. But like, moving on. Anyways, I don't really have that else going on, to be honest. That's the most interesting thing that happened so far today. Because I got off work really, really early. I only worked 5 hours. I knew it. I knew it yesterday. Yesterday when we got off, I was like, we gonna get up early tomorrow. He said 5 hours. They called it right before. Because I wasn't on live earlier. I mean, I was. It was after we'd already got off. It was after that. Right, niggas was tripping. They was like, what happened? Did you lose your job? Are you okay? Are you alright? I'm like, first of all, do I look like somebody that just lost my job? Second of all, like, wait. It's like, or I just got off early. I didn't get 40 hours though. It was like 37. But I'll just do DoorDash to make up the difference. It's fine. It's not really even a difference to make up. It's just if I want to. So they were so concerned. A couple of them. It's like, what happened? I don't see you working. Did you lose your job? It's like, why is that the first thing you think? You don't see me working. Is that I got fired or whatever? Like, first of all, I'm the best they got. I know people think I'm bullshitting, probably. I don't care. I know what it is. I know what I got going on. They would never fire me. They could, like I said that somebody was like, "Oh, you better hope your boss don't see you on here." I'm like, my boss could probably literally see me. Like everybody I work with could probably literally see me, but if I'm getting the work done, they're not gonna fire me. I mean, we all work remote. It's not like, oh, you look bad, you do the company bad. Like, don't nobody in the company, don't nobody higher up, like, don't nobody. There's probably two people that know what I look like that I work with, and they're not lame. You know, like they're decent, regular people. So I feel like it's fine. If I was in danger of losing my job, probably like if I worked in a fucking office, like if I worked out and about somewhere, definitely wouldn't be on here as much. Definitely wouldn't be the same thing. You know? But I'm like, I work from home. Been doing this. Been working from home for years. Been working for the company years before I started working from home. I'm the best they got. I threatened to quit twice, and they was like, "No, please don't do it. Please don't quit. We can work something out." So they not gonna fire me. If anything, if he saw me, like my boss, my actual manager saw me, he probably just like message me and be like, "Hey, could you not do that?" Like it probably be something like that, like a little reprimand. Probably be something like that. It wouldn't just be like, "Nah, you're gone immediately," because they can't replace me with nobody right now. Can't do it. Not anytime soon. Not tomorrow. Not next week. Not 2 weeks. Couldn't do it. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate it. Like this not the one of them types, you know. It's not like one of them customer service, whole lot of different people on the team. No, no. This is not. It's not that type of department, nigga. It's a small ass department. Half the time, like I'll be the only person that all the work is coming through last. Like you gotta go through me, you know, type shit. Or I'll have to QC other people's work, make sure they did their work correctly. So no. Plus, I'm literally just smoking weed. The shit's legal. Like niggas acting like I be doing crack and popping ass and like showing my whole asshole. Like it's like what am I actually doing? You know, it's gonna get me fired. Like it'd be different if I'm like supposed to be doing my work and I'm like, woo, party, twerk, 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 and like no work is getting done. Then there would be cause for concern. And then there would make sense. You know, I'm literally making my rate every hour. No issues, no problems. But you know, whatever. Because people that be talking shit don't actually be concerned about nobody. All that work and what did they get me? Anyway, I'd rather smoke and yap and bullshit and be myself than be uncomfortable and like have to like alter myself and not be fully be my authentic self, but just so that I can like be around certain people or like have a certain life or whatever. Like I'd rather I'd rather just do what I do. Like I'm content. I'm real content with who I am and what I'll be doing as a person. I'm okay. And I feel like it's Trump when I try to like deviate from that, when I try to be like, oh, other people were saying I should date and I should do X, Y, Z. Let's try to do that. That's when like I feel uncomfortable and it's weird. Because it's like when I'm not talking to nobody, not dating nobody, and I'm just doing me, focus on what I'm doing. It's like there's no point in time where I feel like uncomfortable or like I feel like down or like you know, there's no weird feelings, no weird vibration because it's like I'm always content. I'm always at peace. I'm always like chilling for the most part. Sometimes I overthink a little bit. Sometimes I get worked up in my own mind about something, but then I just be like, oh, I'm overthinking. And then I just do something else whenever I'm aware of it. But it's like with other people, it's like I can't control somebody else being weird. And so then I'm just going to feel weird until I get away from them. But with me, I don't be feeling bad. Because it's like if I do start feeling some type of way, I'm like, oh, I feel some type of way. Let me not feel some type of way. So I just be chilling. Yeah, I like that. But I feel like I be letting people like make me feel bad for it. I'd be like, oh, maybe I should like socialize and get out there and date and shit. And then I do it. I'm like, no, bad idea. But it was, like I said, sometimes it was cool. Sometimes it worked out. Sometimes it was I had fun. Life. It comes, it goes, it ebbs and flows. You know, it's a roller coaster. Roller coaster of love. Roller coaster. Ooh, 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 ooh. Roller coaster of love. Music in the 70s was lit. Probably because everybody was on coke and stuff. But I feel like it was really lit. How long have I been on here? I didn't know I've been on here that long already. I just been yapping away. Just yep, 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 yep. coaster. Oh, roller coaster. Roller coaster. In the kitchen, what you making? What you making in the kitchen? What you making? Oh, keep phones on. Oh yeah, cause I'm charging it. That's probably why. It's less people. Cause I'm charging my phone. I don't know why it does that. Is that where the audio is? At the bottom? Is that why? Cause the audio's that would make sense, I guess. Roller coaster. Roast stew. Ooh. Fancy. Sounds delicioso. I make some good beef stew in a pot. The big chunks of beef. I like beef stew. I like that. I need to make some. My mom gave me a bunch of red potatoes. I need to make stuff with those. Use those. She had a big old bag somebody gave her. She was like, take some. I was like, okay. Even though I don't be cooking. I was like, alright, I guess. I have to figure out what to do. They're good for you, at least. You hungry? Isn't that what the stew is for? You can munch on some vegetables in the meantime because they don't have that many calories. You can pretend you're a rabbit and eat a carrot or like some celery or like some lettuce or something. Wood. I can't decide how I feel about this shirt. It's like I kind of like it, but I kind of do it at the same time. Like, I kind of feel like if it was on somebody that didn't look that good, it would look ugly. If that makes sense. Like it's not really like it looks looks decent on me, but like by itself, I'm like eh. I wish it was like a different color, like a darker green, and the design was like slightly different. Baby carrots. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Baby carrots. You ever made carrot bacon? It's pretty good. I feel like you just put on other stuff too. It was what's her name? Tabitha Brown. Like so like that. I love her. Obviously it don't taste like regular bacon, but it's like it makes it crispy and it tastes good. You slice it real thin. The thing. Oh, you did it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say it anyways. You slice it real thin, and then what was it? It was like a bunch of seasonings and a little bit of maple syrup and hot dog. Okay, you lost me there. They lost me with that one. Lost me there. I didn't even watch the whole video because I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I'll stick to beef, thank you. 100% beef hot dog. But even last time I had those, it made my stomach hurt. So, because they said the processed meat, it's like not good for you. And I feel like the more processed, the worse it is. Like bacon, I feel like that's why bacon's so bad, like regular bacon, because it's super processed. They got to do a whole lot of shit to get it from a piece of pork to be bacon. You got to do a lot to it. Super processed. And I feel like same thing with hot dogs. Like a hot dog's a whole different thing from a piece of beef. My story recipe. I forgot. Ah, the carrots, the bacon, it's nice and real thin. Get like some maple syrup and some seasoning and liquid smoke. She said that was important. And then you dip it in there, and then you just fry it. You put it in the skillet with some oil, some hot oil, and you fry it up till it's crispy, which don't taste that long, cause it's gonna burn if you do it too long. And then you just make some little crispy bacon pieces, and it tastes good. It tastes really good. It don't taste like meat, but it tastes like something savory and crispy. So those are cool. I feel like that's a good little snack. Except it's still kind of like better nutritionally probably if you just eat the carrots as is. Maybe I don't know, cause some stuff I seen somebody. Let me tell you, because some people I feel like are really really good people. Like you know who the good people are? Good people are the ones who like give out information. Like they make a whole bunch of content on here for free, and it's just all this information. Like there's people who take the time. He got a whole channel. I forgot what it's called. Of course I did, because I don't know. But he got a whole channel where he compares like different fruits and vegetables, like all different foods basically. Like it goes into like the nutrition level. He ranks them from like best to like most nutritional to like least nutritional, whatever. He got a whole bunch of videos. I forgot why I brought that up. Oh yeah, because he did the one about the different vegetables. It was like in depth on each one, and some of them, it's like some of them you can, they're easy digestible raw, and it's like better for you, and then some of them is better if you cook them. So it just depends. But he went all in depth on like all the different ones. Was comparing all different and said like put them in the categories from like most to like least nutritious or whatever. As is, I don't know about that part. He did say like it would be like protein, the vitamins, standard stuff for different things. Um, yeah, it was really cool, and I like people like that. I feel like there's people that put in a whole lot of hours, a whole lot of work for like good content where you actually learning some stuff. Like you actually really like. I wish like because I kind of don't have the attention span for all the videos. I don't know if I subscribed. I probably didn't. I want to. I hope I find them again. Probably will. Probably just search like ranking different vegetables or something. I don't know. Because I've seen a couple people do like the same ranking thing where they'll give it like a B C D E F whatever, and A would be like most nutritious or like most, and it would be like his opinion too, like based off of like the profile, the thing, like how much of vitamins you get, whatever, like how if you eat it raw. And I've seen a bunch of people do that same ranking thing, but he just specifically has a bunch of different videos, just a bunch of different foods. It was really cool. Like he did one on meat, like comparing. It's just like comparing different types of food, basically. He did one on meat. I seen one on vegetables, one on fruit. I think he even did one on like dairy, like oil and stuff. Like pretty much all of, pretty much everything. Probably his videos about like all of it, and then breaks it down like even more specific to the different food groups and stuff. It's really cool. But I like people like that. Like people that put out real information for free, like just because they want to. Like people that do like courses, because you got them fake ass people that like sell courses, but then you got people that like actually have whole courses, or you can learn something and get a goddamn certificate or some shit. Like you can take a whole course, but it's like for free, and they put together all this stuff just because they wanted to, because they wanted to help people. learn something. Them the people that need to be like the influencers and celebrities and shit. Them people that do them that hard work all the time. Not the ones that's selling courses on how to get a woman, and they ain't got no damn woman, and they're single as hell, and it's just like a bunch of useless bullshit. They say the value. See what you mean? The value of what? Don't work for you. Good for you. I guess I didn't eat pork for a long time, but then I started eating bacon again, and I ain't feel no type of way. So I was like, oh, I guess it's fine. But I don't eat it all the time. I don't really make it. Even if I make breakfast, I don't really do the whole eggs and bacon no more. You want something lighter or something else. That's why I don't eat till like lunchtime. Like I'll get breakfast, but I don't eat till like way later because I don't want nothing heavy. That's why I was doing a sweet potato in the morning too, but I kind of fell off. Me, nutrition. I mean, you could think that, but it's like he's really going in depth, like on the specifics of different things, different categories, different attributes. So it's like, yeah, but it's more like a scientific thing. Like it's not for people that like, yeah, fruit's all the same. Like it's for people who give a damn about that type of shit. So it's like if it's not your thing, then obviously it's not your thing. But it's like it's for people who literally are like, what's like I be googling shit like that. Like what's the most nutritious vegetable? Like what's the most calorie dense vegetable? Like I be into shit like that. So I think it's cool. All the people who subscribe and like his channel think it's cool because people like different shit. And so it makes it cool because we all doing different stuff. I mean, regardless if you fucking like it or not, if you think it's cool, like it's actual information. You know, it's not someone just yapping, and it's like it's actual. Like he had the sources cited and everything. So it's like we're talking about like scientific facts. Like someone giving all this free information with scientific facts, and you're like, well, I don't care because I think fruit's all the same. Then don't fucking subscribe, nigga. Just be boring and think everything's the fucking same and not care about specifics of shit. Just be bland and just it's all the same. Cause I will watch some videos explaining some intricate stuff and be like, wow, this is fascinating. I love this. They should get an award. They should get a bunch of money. And you probably would sit there and rather support the ones that ain't saying shit, ain't doing nothing, pretending like they got money and they ain't got no money. That's how most of them are. The most of the whatever the highest paid influencers or whatever, or not even highest paid, but like the ones that got millions of views, because half the time they be paying for this shit. They be buying the views. They be buying the subscribers. That's why you click on some of that shit to be all bullshit. Because they literally bought millions of views and put a title that says something goes viral, and then it looked like everybody's watching this thing, and then you watch it, and it's shit. It's dog shit. Doctors say eating fruit is essentially no different than eating a candy bar. What are you talking about? So the argument is not whether or not fruit is good for you. I'm saying it's just a scientific study of different fucking things that exist in nature. And how they would benefit the body or not, or like, because it's like, what the fuck are you trying to argue about? I'm saying shit's cool. People should get paid and get awards and shit for it. You're like, no, because fruit's not even all that. You know, you can eat a candy bar. So fucking what? What does that actually have to do with shit, nigga? Yeah, Jed's learning. I'm learning. You don't only name one here. So who cares about fruit? It's not even what the shit's about, nigga. I'll talk about he got like hundreds of videos talking about all these different types of things in depth. You worry about the goddamn fruit. That was one video. Like you missing the whole goddamn point, the whole bigger picture. You worry about some goddamn fruit. Like I'm saying, people should get recognized for giving real information. You know, fruit's not even all that. It's all the same. Like what? So you think people that sit around that got goddamn doctorates and all these degrees that sit around discussing the same boring shit all day about like rocks and volcanoes and different types of stalactites in the cave all fucking day? You think it's like, oh, it's just all rocks? Like, did you know people is into different shit, nigga? You know people find different things fascinating, nigga. you know, you know people like learn about different shit, my guy, and find it fascinating, even if you don't. God damn. I like knowing, yeah, which vegetables got the calories in it, got more calories in it, and which got less. I like knowing that, cause I'm trying to get my damn calories in. I'm trying to get as many as possible, cause I'll be struggling with that. Like niggas be trying to argue about some shit, and it's like, no, 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 fuck no. I'm not gonna let you gaslight me. No, them type of people who put out free information that helps people who are interested in said information should get paid. They should be the influencer. They should be the people that were like, oh, the millions of views, and that's what it should be. I don't give a damn what you said. What you talk about? Fruit. Like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fidak. What I said goes. I'm right. You're wrong. Get over it. Boo hoo wham wah. Arguing about nothing. Arguing about shit. Cause fruit is like shut the fuck up. That's men just wanna argue or something. Like no, you right. Because fruit is the same as a candy bar. All the scammers and fake influencers should definitely be on top. They should definitely be where they're at, and all the people who are giving free information, they definitely shouldn't be there. You're right, I'm wrong. God. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, damn it? You happy? Are you happy now? Are you? It's what you wanted. It's what you wanted all along, isn't it? Mm. You just want to see an angry black woman. That's all. I fell for the okie doke once again. First of all, want me to be my authentic self. Then you in time out, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Whore. Whore. Stupid whore. Stupid damn whore bitch. Stupid damn fucking whore bitch. Yeah. 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 How's that for authentic? Yeah. Yeah. I like them dicks. Yeah. 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 11 systems, the board. I don't know my numbers. My blood pressure is good. Last time I checked. And I weigh 143. I weighed myself in my parents' house. I need to get a scale. That's what I need to. I need to write that down. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Jed, hold on. Before I forget. I did a full squat today, Jed. A full one. I was holding on to the counter, but I did a full one and came back up, and it didn't feel like it was gonna pop out of socket. It felt damn near normal. And I was like, wow. So my mouth breather. Oh, okay. Now you're that teacher getting an F and a whooping. You would, cause you suck. Cause you stupid. Cause my mom said I should be a teacher, cause I think I would make a great teacher. Niggas literally be saying that. They literally be in here asking me for advice, and they'd be like, "Well, you should teach courses on how to get a woman." Cause I be giving the niggas advice for free. I'm one of those people, one of those decent people who would give information for free, and y'all don't even appreciate it. Y'all don't even appreciate that shit. I always be dropping gems and spitting game, and here you go, just for free. Don't nobody be paying me for that shit. And they'd be like, "Wow, wow, this is good. Wow, wow, I didn't know it. Wow." But do they give me any money? Nope. Because nobody appreciates shit. Just take, take, take. Nobody appreciates it. I was saying I should do videos like that. Or like when I get monetized, I should do like a membership thing where you pay and I give you like actual real advice. Cause I promise you, if I have a paid thing, that shit's gonna be way better than any fucking red pill thing where they spent like thousands of dollars and didn't get shit. Still ain't got no pussy. Still ain't got no woman. I can tell you exactly. I can tell you how to get a woman in like it depends. It depends on what you're going for. You know, if you try to hook up with somebody, you try to date somebody, try to marry somebody. Like if you try to hook up with somebody, I can tell you how to do that immediately. I can tell you how to get her done. First of all, find somebody feral. Duh, you win. It's already done. Find somebody who's ready and willing. You already won. Because they be going for the ones that like they gotta wear down. It's not even trying to do that. That's off limits and shit. Hell. Also, I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. I kept making inappropriate jokes during the lunch. Cause I got the nachos, I got the steak nachos. He was like, "Oh, you should have got the burrito like I got." I was like, "Nah, I don't really like burritos." He was like, "Why?" I was like, "Cause I feel like it's just way too much to put in my mouth at one time. Like it's just like I can just only fit so much in my mouth." Men are so weird. Cause men will joke and say inappropriate stuff, but when I do it, they're like, "Oh, oh well, you walked right into that one." Like just like made it awkward instead of like nigga, it's a joke. Laugh, nigga. Be funny, laugh, nigga. He like made it weird. He was like, "Oh, hey," like made it like I wasn't trying to make a joke. Like I just said it. He was like, "Oh, huh. Well, you kind of walked into that one. Like I set it up. I didn't walk into nothing. I set it up. I set it up and followed through. What are you talking about?" Wait. So I just kept doing it. Just kept saying that. I forgot what else I said, but it was a lot of stuff about like being able to fit stuff in my mouth. Something too much. I was like, yeah, it's just too much to put in my mouth at one time. It's just a lot. It's just a lot going on. It takes so much. I said something else. I forgot what it was. He asked me was I a picky eater. And I said, yeah, kinda. I don't know. I said something about taking something. I like taking things a certain kind of way. Something like that. I made multiple inappropriate jokes. And he didn't really laugh at none of them. He just made it fucking weird and awkward. I was like, ew. Because I feel like men aren't used to that. Like they used to them being the one to do that, and I don't know. I feel like I'm too much. Like I'm too. I'm just a chill guy, but I'm also hot, so they'd be confused. Forgot all about that till just now. Yeah, I kept doing that. Any opportunity I could, pretty much. I was making an inappropriate sexual joke, mostly about my mouth. Hmm. Huh. He was just saying weird, like he said something about like, oh, how come I haven't seen you around? Because I said something about going somewhere. Because apparently he doesn't live that far from here. It's like damn near same side of town, almost. But it's just over there. But he said something about like, oh, why haven't I seen you around before? Like, and he looked at me weird. I was like, I don't know, cause I be at home. I go outside. And then he was like, oh yeah, well I guess I got lucky. Haha, I got to see you now. And I was like, kept saying stuff like that, like how he was like lucky to see me. So glad I was there. Glad he got to see my smile. Like, yeah. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop that. Quit it. Stop. Because it's like they don't be talking like regular people. Like that's not how regular people talk to each other. You know, like, I feel like it's not how. So you literally putting on airs. You doing the most. You doing stuff in conversation that people don't normally do, and it's like that's weird. Please, please, please. However that song goes. I never actually listened to it. I've just heard it sparingly in passings. I don't know what be going on out there, like on the internet, social media. I mean, like generally, I see stuff that comes up on YouTube. Put it that way. That's it. So if the story don't come up on here, I don't see it. I don't know. I'd be living under a rock. I'd be just sitting up in my room. I must confess, I'm a best for you. Sitting up in my room. Except it's mostly my living room. I mean, it's still my room. Shit. It's the room I'm paying for. It's mine. I'm in my room. My room. I heard that Drew Hill song. There's a meeting in my bedroom. The girl, please don't be there. They don't sing like they used to. I'm telling you. They used to be in that studio like trying to pay some bills. Like my. I'm in my room. Just going in, especially Cisco. Man, that was singing. They don't put in no work like they used to. They don't care. About their life. Cause one of them even said it. What's her name? The one of the new ones. Is it Money Long? Child, I'm old. I don't know none of these new people. I know she had that song Twin. Okay, the one the viral one. Twin, where have you been? Her. She was doing a damn interview with somebody, and she literally said, "Yeah, I'm not doing all that." She was talking about how back in the day people used to sing, used to do all the runs. She was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be sweating my hair out and stuff." I was like, "So what is y'all good for?" Yeah, on the stages, making all this money, and now they don't even want to fucking sweat. Now they don't even want to do all that. What you making all this money? What you an icon and a celebrity for? If you don't even want to do all that shit, it's already stupid. But then you talk about you don't even want to do the shit. You don't even want to break a sweat. That's all they used to do. They would be fucking dripping with sweat on stage. You just have to wipe the shit off with towels. That's all they used to do. Michael used to be a hot mess, hot sweaty mess. He didn't care. He was dancing, move, putting on porn. They don't do that shit. Don't nobody do that. We ain't gonna never have nobody else like that. Cause niggas is lazy. Ain't nobody finna do that. Ain't nobody putting in hours at night, in the middle of the night, on the days when they don't perform. Ain't nobody doing that. Ain't nobody perfecting shit. And then feeling like it's good and then still trying to perfect the shit. Ain't nobody doing that. Don't nobody care. Oh, I think I want to play Drew Hill. 15 Drew Hills. Mm, need some water. Sorry, didn't notice you then again, you didn't notice me. Studio days and nights. Yeah. I feel like now they just go in there, read off their fucking phone, do their verses, and then go home. They don't be dancing, they don't be doing shit. Walks by me every day. Her and the thought the same. Warmness through my home. Beauty is her name. I'm hoping I can make you mine. He was singing. It's only a minute into the song. That's why he was always in the front. He was basically Beyonce in the group. Cisco. My eyes have seen the glory in the coming of your smile. Next talented makes it look, huh? No talented, huh? Not the same, not the same. Beauty is her name. Hoping I can make you mine. I feel bad though. I keep trying to move on and not think about it, but I feel bad because he paid for my food. I ate most of it, but it was a lot of chips. I ate most of the steak, but it was a lot of chips, and they paid for it. I feel bad. I shouldn't. I should, but I feel bad. Ah, ugh. Yeah, it was okay, but it was like way more sour cream and chips. I feel like most of it was like chips and sour cream and refried beans. And I was like, "Where's the cheese?" I ate all the steak. Steak was good. I feel like it cost too much for the place and what it was. It cost too much. But that's where he wanted to go. Well, that was the second choice after B Dubs. I feel like B Dubs would have been worse because it's like a whole server and you gotta wait and stuff. I feel like that would have been worse. That would have been more awkward. Before the cut. That's what I'm saying. Before the cut was crazy. Like he wanted to hang out before and after the cut. I was like, you're doing too much. Doing way too much. To be honest. What is this? Oh yeah. So they doing the hop. I forgot they start off with the chorus. You gotta do it hot. You just got to. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you think. Tell me it ain't good enough for you, babe. Tell me. It's enough of that now. Oh my gosh, just wait. My knee is about to be healed for summer. For summertime. Do you know what that means? You know what that means? I don't even know fully what that means. I know it means something. Because I'm still young, damn it. I feel like I've been damn near immobile almost for some of it at least. Especially when I first heard it, I damn near was hobbling around. I had to ice it every day. At one point, I couldn't even like. I would like pick my right leg up and like pivot instead of like because that felt better instead of turning. I was just like moving my whole body instead of turning my leg because it hurt so bad. But now I could do a whole squat and it don't hurt. I never ever did. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, she's back. She's back. She's back. He kept saying that too. I told him I hurt my knee, and he kept saying, "Oh, you trying to be like Megan Thee Stallion?" He kept doing Megan These. I was like, no, it's actually because I was working my ass off. It's actually because I was putting in a whole lot of fucking work, doing way too much. But he kept saying that shit. Like he said it multiple times. He was like, "Yeah, nah, it's because you was trying to be like Megan Thee Stallion. Thought you had them knees." I'm like, no, it's literally because I was sitting and standing too much at the same time. Somehow. Working the whole time. Because of working long hours. He was right. I am out of his league. He was right. I think I'm out of everybody's league. Honestly, I think I'm in a league of my own. Sorry to everyone. I think I'm like it's not even like up here. It's like I'm way over there. Like I'm over there somewhere. I feel like I'm just like not, like no one's cut out for me. I'm not cut out for them. Like I'm just bouncing my booty muscles. You gotta clench and unclench them. That's how you work on your muscles. Tell me what you need. Tell me it ain't good enough for you, babe. They was really like talk about performing like the Rinse do. The fact that they did it, I'm pretty sure every time they performed that song, did the whole like literally was full on hopping in the air. Like one time I seen a video, they were so high in the air every time they hopped. Like it was a full. It wasn't like a little. They were like hopping in the air and singing at the same time on key. Hello, don't do that no more. Nobody's doing any of that. Nobody's doing any of that. Nobody's doing. They're not even on key. They can't even sing without auto tune. They was singing without auto tune. Full hops. Tell me what you need. It was all up in the air. I'm like, how? How? First of all, how is that even possible? Second of all, they need an award just for that song alone. Just for performing that alone. Oh, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Wonder. Until it was basically right in my face. I bet they were. I bet they were. They did a lot. I mean, what's this then? 90s pop. Yeah. I wonder if they all went to the same surgeon. Or like every single one of them had the nose job. It's like, can y'all stop? Like somebody tell people they're okay the way they are. I mean, I guess if you want to do it, it's your choice too. But it's like every single one of them. I don't think none of them. And that was another thing too. I don't look at Jackson 5 because I didn't know Tito had passed already. Rest in peace, Tito. I didn't know that. But also, pretty much all of them. None of them except Randy had a black wife. All of their wives were like something else. They were like something Asian or like Colombian or like I don't think anybody was really white. Cause I was wondering why all the kids look mixed. It's because they are. Like all of them, all the rest of them. Cause Jafar, he's half Colombian. His mom was Colombian. That's why he looked like that. But none of them, like only Randy was married to a black woman, but then they got divorced. They all got married and divorced too. Some of them multiple times. I don't know. Like I just feel like the self hatred was just like crazy in that family. Why? It's Joseph's fault. That's why. No. There's black people that's married to black people in the industry. I mean, is Beyonce and Jay-Z not goddamn black? Like, what the fuck color are they? Like, no, it exists. I'm just talking about that family specifically. I'm like, I don't think it's a single one of them that didn't have a nose job. And it's not a single one of them that wasn't really married to someone black. Or it was only one that was married to someone black back in the day, I think. As far as I know. Keep on this, everybody. Are we just counting the ones that I can name right now? Is that how things go? Cause no, I'm not doing the shucking and jiving. Oh, let me go get all these examples for you so I can prove my point. Just you win, nigga. You win. You win. It's only Beyonce and Jay-Z. There are no other black couples in the industry at all whatsoever. You win. You got it. You win. Everybody else is just mixing and matching and mutting it up, and it's all types of hybrids and mixed races. We would never be. I mean, we already not. No pure nothing anywhere probably, but majority rules. I mean, anytime you mix, you don't never get white. Only time you get white is two white people. Now I'll just leave that there. Come up with a million without even trying. Good for you! Oh my gosh! You want me to suck your dick? Oh, too late. Take back my offer. Too late. Snooze, you lose. Oh, because niggas trying to win. Trying to win an internet argument. I was like, oh, you got it. Because he was talking about, oh, it's all in the industry. Like, everybody's mixing and stuff. Because I was talking about the Jacksons. How all of them had, didn't have black wives. They had different, and that's why all the kids mixed. He was like, yeah, everybody does it. I was like, no, what about Beyonce and Jay-Z? He was like, oh, so one, that means everybody, yeah, because one. I was like, okay, so if it's based off who all I can name, I'm not doing it because I don't feel like it. And then he's like, well, I can do it. I can name a million different people. I was like, congratulations, you want me to suck your dick? That's what happened. I'm surprised I remember all that. It's about money when they got older and jealousy. Yeah, who cares? Whatever. Anyways, I was just talking about how I wish they just been loved more and left their noses alone, and then it wouldn't have been so much self hatred. That's what I was talking about. That's where I was going with it. It's all Joseph's fault. Come again. Yeah. That's not my thing in life, trying to win internet arguments. So if you're trying to win one, you got it. You win. You the winner. You get it. You got it. Well, you blocking that guy yet? Yes, I did. On all platforms. I sure did. I had to. He kept texting me. Wanted to FaceTime and stuff. Horrible black woman. Of course y'all do. Am I supposed to be grateful? Am I supposed to be like, oh my gosh, thank you? No, of course y'all do. Y'all love us and hate us simultaneously sometimes. I love people that act like they got some goddamn sense and talk to me nice and talk to me like a regular person, and we have mutual respect and blah blah. Speaking of all, well, there's only 4 people here. Guarantee you, I'm the only black woman here out of all of them. So, sorry if I thought you was only talking to me, because it's not like there's a plethora of them here. Like, oh, for the other ones in the chat. Where? Where, nigga? No, you just want to argue. Nigga, I'm the only black woman here. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you, though. Who else was it? Who else? Calvin? Were you talking to Calvin? Oh. It's my song. I always think of you inside of my private thoughts. Can't imagine you touching my private thoughts. I always think of you. Can't help but touch myself. That's why I want you so bad. That's when I you inside me. Not it echoing. Do it again and again. Yeah. You know I want you so bad, baby. Ooh, I get so high when I'm around you, baby. I can touch the sky, make my temperature high. You're making me high, baby. Think I might be obsessed. Very thought of you makes me want to get undressed. I wanna be with you in spite of my heart says I want you to bed. All I want you inside me. Do it again, and then again. You know I want you so bad, baby. Ooh, I get so high when I'm around you, baby. I can't touch the sky. You make my temperature high, making me high. I've been bullshitting. You're good. Your heart is so inside of me. Let's make a deal. You're all I didn't know she said that. I thought I see the lyrics on the screen. She nasty. I thought she said you all I need. She said you roll, I lick. Oh, she nasty. All this time I've been saying you all I need. She said you roll, I lick. I never knew. I definitely didn't know when I was little. That's when it started. You inside me. Oh, baby, do it again, then again. I want you so bad, baby. Oh. Life is life. Life. You make my temperature high. I'm gonna be some Tony Braxton. Love her. Okay. Yeah. It's really nice one I have. It's my bong. It's a puff thing. Aye. touch the sky. My eyes, and I can hide. Said auntie. That auntie music. Shaka Khan. Girl. This be picking whatever song it want to half the time. See, I ain't trying to listen to no Mac Morrison, Return of the Mac. I didn't say that. Let me see. Let me see what I can do. Mm. I like this. Hold on. You're the only one I'll take a request for, Jid. Just so you know. Just so everybody knows. I'm not taking requests from nobody else. It's only because Jid asked me. Because usually I don't. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Plus, who doesn't love Shaka Khan? Hold on. I feel for you. You already know, do you? I'm every woman. I don't know. There's so many good ones. I don't know which. And she still looks good too. Oh my gosh. I seen her on something. It was like some podcast with like some other older ladies. It was so funny because they was all talking about how old they were. They all like, what is she, like 70 something? I forgot what it was. But they asked her what she did, and she said she just washed her face with a regular um, face wash, whatever, and then she just rubbed oil all over her face. And she was like, I just rub oil on my face. What did she say? Vaseline? I think she said Vaseline. Then she rubbed Vaseline all over her face and go to sleep. And everybody in the comments was like, why is she playing that lady's face like that? Why she tell her that was her whole routine? That's all she does. That's why she looks so good. But honestly, sometimes people be asking me what I do, and that's basically all I do. But sometimes I'm not gonna lie, I be looking like shit. But mostly around my period. But I just wash it with a washer, a face washer, and then moisturizer. And that's it. I don't do all them extra steps in between. She's so pretty. Oh, sure. Like she's looked good. She's looked great her entire life. Like she still looks great. Like she never stopped. I don't think she had no surgery or nothing. I hope not. I mean, she could have had like a boob job or something. I don't think she had no face surgery. She looked good. Everything, that's the way it was. Happened so naturally. What was I gonna do? Yourself down. Now we're flying through the stars. Hope this night will last forever. I've been waiting. And that's what I will do. When I heard your song, then my heart was loose. In the freedom, knew I could not resist. I needed someone. Going through the stars. Hope this night will last ever. Oh, 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 I feel like music they make today don't even make you want to dance like that no more. Like music, all the music back in the day just did. Fire, for sure. But I feel like there are people that are still talented, and nobody knows who they are. But they still can't hold a candle to them back then. When she has those notes, I'll be like, oh my god. Fucking love her. Ah! Still rocking it. She is. I don't know. I've never been to a Shaka Khan concert. She's still hitting them notes. Same way. I would see her. Yeah, I hope she don't hurt herself. You know, she gotta stay safe when you get up in age. Happen to have Ethiopian roots? No. Just a big forehead. That's all. Every woman, it's all in me. Anything you want done, baby, naturally. I'm every woman, it's all in me. Read your thoughts right now. Ecstasy. Clear. Sure is. I'm every woman. It's all in me. Anything you want, girl, baby, do it naturally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why can't I've been back there? I get so upset. Like why? Why can't we have that today? Why couldn't I have been back then? At least we can listen to it. Every woman, it's all in me. How can you not? How can you not love her? Every woman, I'm every woman. I can't hit those notes though. Well, if I could, I would. I probably can't. It's a lot. Singing is a lot. It takes a lot. Now me just holding Sheila the whole time. Sheila wanted to be involved. She wanted to be part of it. I'm every woman. I'm every woman. She is a national treasure. She should be protected at all times. I love her. I love her so much. She's so great. She's so talented. Oh my gosh. I will love you anyway. Even if you cannot stay. Think you are the one for me. Here is where you bother me. I just want to satisfy you. But you're not mine. I can't deny it. Don't you hear me talking, baby? Love me now. I'll go crazy. Whoa, whoa, sweet thing. Lord, Lord, my everything. Oh, sweet thing. Don't you know my everything? Yes, you are. I wish you were a lover. But you act so undercover. Let me try my whole life. Right? I'll be around. Only what you make me think. To walk away, don't be so shady. I don't want your money. These words I say, they may sound funny, but oh, sweet thing. Don't you know you're everything? Oh, sweet thing. Don't you know you're everything? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Here she go, here she go. I'm a fire. You make me weak with some desire. To let me try my whole life long. Be right, be wrong. I just want to satisfy you. You're not mine, I can't deny you. Don't you hear me talking? Let me know. Now I go crazy. I'm fire. Talk, baby. Love me now. I go crazy. Heat on fire. You're not mine. Can't deny it. Don't you hear me talking, baby? Love me now. I go crazy. For Jamie, where's your voice? Dang, still from the concert you went to? Yeah. Let's tear it up. I never heard this song. I don't want to listen to this song. I don't know this song. What's next? Did we already listen to this one? Wait. Dang it. It's this stupid app. Huh, baby girl, can you manage to act pornography? Probably. What's your offer? Wait. Something that will show set your stuff on fire. You refuse to forget anything before your pride. I got will knock your pride aside. Tell me something good. Tell me that you love me, yeah. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like it, yeah. No time is what you're going to say. I wish there was 48 hours to each day. Problem is you ain't been loved like you should. Shaka was nasty. You see these lyrics? What I got to give will show love to you good. Tell me something good. Tell me that you love me, yeah. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like it, yeah. You ain't got no kind of feeling inside. Something that will show set your stuff on fire. You refuse to put anything before your pride. I got will knock all your pride aside. Tell me something good. Tell that you love me, yeah. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like it, yeah. Tell me something good. Tell me that you love me, yeah. Tell me something good. Oh, I love her. Everlasting love. Yo, boo. Who wants that? I mean, the last song was about love too. I'm pretty sure all the other songs are about love too. Whatever. I want to hear some. I want to hear some. Hold on. They love what you think. They love you. I wonder if any of my neighbors was like, damn, I wonder what loud ass black girl that is. I don't care. Shit, it's Friday. Won't let me play the one I want. I don't know if I've ever heard this one. I don't think I have. Okay, let's get down. Let's get down now. I want to start over just because it's been so long. This ain't one of them 24/7 stream. I mean, might as well. Shit. I'm gonna restart it, KJ.